it's working. It's working. There we go. 3 treasure. There we go. Yeah. Now let me try it first. If it double check if it works. Gotcha. Here. There we go. Redeem. Seems it's not. Ah, there we go. It works. Okay, never mind. It didn't work. One thing. How should I actually do this? Can I get back to my regular coloring? I know I have put it on like 1 minute, but I just need to check if I'm going to the reset or going completely back. Because I saw a cool hairstyle and I want to change it into that. Come on, turn back! Turn back! Okay, I just give up. There we go. Okay, it just turns back to normally, it seems. I will have to change everything again and mix it up. Oh wow, I feel bad. Oh, Vina Victoria. And you have like the normal standard banner here. And oh, the Glasgow is someone that I don't have it yet. Oh, she is buyable. So definitely going to aim for her. I'm so happy that Helliger is in the shop instead of Phantom. Otherwise I just lost more pulls to him. Oh my throat. What do I need to do? It's kind of cold. It is full on summer, but it's summer very cold. It's not fair. Yeah, I need to actually do my best again. Especially since it's like a new week and I haven't streamed for so long. Cool. There we go. Yes, let me change my tab to here. And I think this should be better. At least now I have this in front of me. Yeah, everything is still live. There we go. Then I'm going to open this as well. It's just an Arknights recruiter, so I can have like a little bit of a cheat sheet towards the recruitment. I mean, having a new unit is really pretty nice. I don't have like anything, unless I pull for Vina Victoria, but I'm not going to do that. Honestly, people seem. Oh, hold on, the banner is going a little bit too early. People only seem to remember those who wielded the sword, and not the ones who forged it first. Damn, that's pretty cold if you know what I mean. But to be fair, we do not know who is the crafter of Excalibur. The only thing that I know is, for example, who was it again? Yeah, the Lady of the Lake was the one who held it. It never said she was the one who created it. So who's the blacksmith overall? Honestly, I have no idea. Let me finish my base.
これらの仕掛けの使い道を説明してくれないか。心配するな。記憶力には自信がある。 前にマゼランが観測基地の構造について教えてくれた。
Ah, what is this? This is new for our base.
覚えてる。
You can view important information such as operator status and facility prediction and overview. You can quick shifts. Oh, hold on. Add preset, edit preset. Oh, this is nice. Once you have set your formation, you can use these shortcut buttons to withdraw or station operators in multiple facilities at once. You can also do this from backlog to manage your base. Okay. Let me remove this as my preset and add vanilla to this as well with bagpipe. Oh, acid drop also needs.
At your service.
So this means we have to be as fast as possible. Oh, you can see chips. So instead of, oh no, never mind. You need to change it in base. If I could change that immediately, that would have been so nice. And now I need to actually automatically do that. Or I have a better idea. I will use a unit that is not needed, like platinum. Okay, confirm. Yes, or at least maximum. We're going back towards our base and we do our overview. And hello, Rin. Welcome to the stream. Do enjoy the stream. I'm just really enjoying looking at the base right now. It's just new and all. So, okay, we're removing you. There we go. We can add presets, so every time I see, I do not have to think about individually. I can finally do the rotation. 1 day off, 1 day everyone on. Seems like a good deal. Hello. Sadly, I do not need an umbrella because I was home to do these things. Honestly, I'm kind of tired, but there were like a lot of meetings that I needed to do. So yeah. Okay, control center is definitely always Civilite Eterna, Amia, Wizardel specifically. Where's Wizardel? That is Wizardel. Nymph and maybe Swire or Paprika. There's literally no difference. So let's use these 5 people as our first preset. Add preset. So there we go. The reception room is always Sadia, and I mean Chen is the best option right now. She's the only one that has 3. Yeah, she's the only one. Oh well.
This room has interesting decor.
Add preset, preset formation.
Style,
then back records. We always go for Dorothy. And maybe scene. And then we have Executor as a preset. Then the second battle squad is definitely F-Eater. I mean I can, yeah, F-Eater, Crows and Silence. Maybe you can do the base first. I mean base is very important. And we got like presets so you can actually do safe stuff. You need Highmore and Flosis to get both of the Rhine Labs buffs. Precious metal is maybe Narantuya. Honestly, I have no idea. Definitely pick no need for perfumer. Astagine, maybe Noir Cone, and we're adding. Oh, yeah, Narantuya might be the best idea. Honestly, no need for Frostleaf. I want her to take a break and give Click. Click is pretty long. There we go. Remove this one, yes. And then we adding this one is the best option right now. We have the money printing. We're picking what is U official doing? All pure gold will only trade 2. Yeah, they finally automated. After how long it is? This is not worth it. For how long it took is not worth. But I'm at least very happy that there is finally an option. Hello, cute little kitty. Yeah. I am so happy. I just can't. I have no idea how to switch out, but it looks very promising. I'm just going to enjoy this base, you know. Let's use Silver Ash. Someone like Kirara. Okay, no. Yeah, well, you know what? Kirara and Paprika. I mean, I don't really have like an nice optimized training post, so that doesn't matter. Power plant, we're using Mumu.
Let's really decorate this place.
We're using Ifrit.
What kind of place is this? Huh?
And we're using... I do not have Caslet. I do not have logos in my training operator place. So let's come.
Is this room protected against electrical discharge?
Okay, now I actually have a reason to fix this office every day without troubling too much about myself. So
This place still feels like home.
this can still open. There's no need for any of those. Yeah, I mean, we still need to go every now and then, but now we don't have to waste more energy on every time fixing the base.
Ah, doctor. Yes.
So basically, we have a new module. Yes, store management. We have here finally a new module, another story with Teresa and Amia. I love this crochet. I love this crochet version of Teresa. It cost me like 20 more levels though. You know what? I'm going to max her out. I mean, not max her out max, but like close to max, like this.
今映っていたのはアーミヤじゃないかしら。
Oh wait, I still need to finish this. Okay. Complete the total of 5 battles with own civilized turnaround and unleash the the present reconstructed at least one time each battle. Present. Oh, that's the last skill when you're using to heal Sitter to maximum. I can see that, you know, one day. Clear team 14 with 5 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own civilized and only melee operators. Okay, what kind of operators are? Oh my god, are you telling me I have to do this full melee operators? This is horrid. Hold on. Oh, I cannot even. I wanted to do as well with, I mean, it's not that horrible, but I cannot, you know, fix other modules in the meantime. Like, most other people that need a module needs is a range operator, so I'm kinda doomed.
私たちをもう一度勝利へと私はロドスの戦士たちと共にあるわ。
Okay, to be fair, Vanguard is not a huge problem. We can just pick Myrtle and Texas. I remember playing with Siege, but yeah, we have to see. Then we're having a guard. Pepe can definitely help with me. Let's stick with 3rd skill for this one. Okay, we definitely need some pure damage for this. Don't forget about Metrok and Saria.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own
Thorns
opinion
can
on it.
deal moderate
Let me
damage
see
on
how
a steady
rogues are in
face.
fights.
I cannot pick casters. So come on. I don't really have much choice, do I? I can pick Blaze.
Time for combat? Count me in!
I need someone that heals on a melee range. I mean, Myrtle does it, but not that good. Melee healer. I wish I got Doctor from. Who was it again? Doctor from Rainbow Siege. Yeah, that guy.
Ho una visuale chiara
That could have saved me a lot too.
Avvistamento confermato.
I just went for Wisdal. Come on, game. Lapland maybe? Oh, I already used Saria. It's already Saria. I haven't leveled my Gumi. Yes, I'm a horrible person. So horrible that I don't even use Gumi. Who was it again? Cliff, no. I mean, I can use Manticore, but she's E1. I mean, I guess Kari, she's the only one that I can use, probably. Oh wait, no. I mean, yes, but I need more of the... Maybe Executor? I mean, he's pretty good. I can't really use Silver Ash, since he will die within seconds if I use his skill. The moment I use his skill, he is like pretty much paper. Okay, before I'm going to do that, let's switch the skins. There's a huge update. My energy has been shot up to 177. Like, that is a blessing, if you know what I mean. Okay, what's the pack? No need for packs. Hold on, there we go. Yeah. I forgot something. Oh, these are the Witch Fee skins. Oh my gosh, this is Whispering. I want her, but I'm not playing enough to justify them to buy the skin. Oh yeah, that's definitely a new Popcar skin. There we go. But that's not what I want. For any lovers, yeah, you can always buy a Lee skin if you need. Yeah, that's definitely her first skin for Popcar. Huh, interesting. All the 3 stars are getting a new skin. Anyways, I'm going to justify myself and buy the skin. I mean, this is just my taste, by the way. This is a way better skin than the very first one that got released like almost 5 years ago. That's probably the real only skin that is justifiable. Oh, here it says that she plays the role of the hero seeking the grimoire said to have been born amidst the everlasting flame. Whichever brave soul claims it can break through all the rules and bindings. Equip. Of course I'm going to equip it. Sorry, my module is in front of her. Huh? I press mission. Wait, who went? Bagpipe and platinum. Oh yeah, of course. Everyone is on max, right? Yeah, everyone else is on max. My bad. I removed them from the base.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
Where is it again? We promised to get that finished. So we can get Civilite Eterna. Wish me luck. Maybe next time when Thorn Skins comes back, I will get this time skin. You know, the one with the clock. Cave search. This one is very terrifying. At least there's one way they can go in, so that's definitely reassuring. I wish I could place her there, but that would be horrible for my team. Hello, Indwin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will enjoy this.
This place could use.
I'm not saying it's a horrible game. It's more like a horrible level. There's a new civilized module and I'm planning to get her.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
わあ寝ちゃうところだった
Vermin.
I'm kinda in a hot problem. I need to place a unit here, but then I will get too much damage. And that's not what I need, because I don't have anything else that will deal. I mean, I can do this, but my attack speed will be horrible. Okay, I can remove this one, and I can put...
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter
ドクター、あなたの指揮を信じているわ。
Problems are those Suradams. I can't put someone like that.
ノープゆっくりだよスタ
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Problem is I will not heal Pepe. I do like 0 damage on him.
もし墓荒ら手を離しなよ君ごときが汚していい品じゃないんだ
Okay, I mean I do some type of
そのまま
damage.
前に進んで
And hopefully the extra damage that Teresa is giving will help me a lot. Oh, never mind. This is quite easy. I was overreacting. I was terrified. But as you can see, we finished it. A quite easy module. What the heck?
当たり前だ
There we go.
Ah, Doctor.
Yep, indeed.
Yes.
Easy
Some things
peasy.
never change.
I will, however, use this one. Let's. What is this? I know. Oh, we only have 5 Originium Ignites. Okay, fair enough. Okay, enjoy the event. Bye bye. Wait, hold on. Before I'm doing the event, I need to double check if anyone else needs something that I can use. I mean, I need one more for her, and I need to use a specific skill. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to do the gacha right now. Not immediately. It's more like I do not need her, but yeah, that's why. Okay, we need Teresa to use a few more times. We need to use Reed a few more times for the module, and we're using Eafiala since she has a great healing potential already. Pick Texas just to make sure I don't make any mistakes. The other Texas for DP, like yeah. Then we have our guard Blaze and Pepe. I mean, I can always pick Thorns. Then we're using Bosaria, Jessica, and okay, this is overkill by the way. Don't really need any of them. Okay, Jessica, honestly, I will take the sad cat this time. Depending on how strong the enemies is, I will switch out to my Mutrock, but for now I definitely need to pick Wisdel.
I understand the objective you've set.
Okay, on the
Che ti
system.
serve?
Let's do the event right now. I know it's pretty overkill for the first few levels, but hey, I just don't beat like that. Yeah, I skipped, so I want to see them. So we have Rhodium Workers reflaming the sword. We have Siege. It really looks like the king's weapons. Yeah, I love it too. There is Siege. So grandiose as well. This is just an anime. The way she looked into the sword. Okay, that was pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Well, die a hero or a villain. Pending bills. Wow, that's one way to say to pay your taxes. Okay, Catherine is a supporter, it seems. Yes, reformation. Oh, yeah, we have the grass cow plague this time. I will be definitely farming this off stream for the amount of points. So what can we buy? Oh, we can buy the bagpipe skin as well. That was so worth it to buy her out of in the shop. We have 3 times the tickets that we need to save that for the next summons. Okay, we have 20 days. And after 20 days we are getting Lapland. Maybe 1 or 2 without any events. That is also possible. I want to see how it looks like. Okay, there we go. Go G-O-S-T Grand Overtune Starter. History is like a sailing ship adrift, the course of which no one can predict. Isabella Montague, loyal Victorian Knight of the Tower, once said, "History is like a granary. It stands in silence amidst the bustling estate, an unremarkable sight with somewhat unpleasant scent of malt, only ever thought of when stowing something away. Containment. Silently containing things is its sole purpose. As for the people, they are like the stalks of wheat growing out in the fields, braving the elements so they might sprout those precious ears. All you have experienced will become shining, golden grain, stored within the granary called history. It's more apt to say that history is a showroom of human lives. Shining and golden? Yeah, I said it's a shining golden life. Vina, the sword is yours. It's your destiny. Father, is this? Vina, the hell are you doing? Stop swinging already. You nearly beat him to death. Vina, it's time. Got it. Vina, who do you wish to be when you leave this place? I choose... Perhaps this is how history runs its course. Those caught up in his flow won't accept things as they are. They will resist it with all their might. But reality always comes crashing down, slamming you into the ground over and over. You got no choice but to get back up and figure a way to stand firm. You know the fight will never end, and you gotta make it ready for the next fist in your face. Until you circled round and round to find yourself back where you started, albeit by some different path. No, wait. Now that I think about it, Doctor might see it a milestone. History is like a milestone? I forgot what metaphor she used exactly. Just that it got to do with a mill or windmill or something. The sort of thing that will get people thinking of the sunset. Ah, forget it. I never much fancied the way she talks all erudite like that. When all's done, I am here to record this heart-pounding moment in history. When it's all done, I'm here to record this heart-pounding moment in history. As a witness to this particular point, as one who personally experienced some of these events, I felt the need to share the tale with those who come after. It's worth remembering considering the many bitter lessons I learned. It must not be forgotten, with too many painful sacrifices made. Safe to say, the story is so twisty and turny that if you weren't there to see for yourself, you'd never guess where it ended up. Aha! I remember now. It was a ship. History is like sailing a ship adrift. With every age sees a share of experienced shellman who thinks it can change its course. But in the end, none of will truly ever know where the sunset and the river will take them. Bah, sod it. I don't need to copy the feel of those hysterical novels I read. It's my book. Why should I write it like how Vina Governess talks? Let me have a think on how I tell the story my way. Oh, look at those doodles. We saw Brown die though. Out of everyone, she was the one who's gone. Maybe she's still alive. Nobody means still alive. We have Indra, Dacta and Morgan there. There's a tale how a hoodlum became a hero, and it's all about courage, friendship, conviction and power. The heir to the king leaves its palace, and when she returns home, she is already fit to be called a hero, standing alongside her merry band of mates. This epic begins the summer of the year we left, and in the factories of Lodium's Northport Bororok. Borok? No idea. They were the happiest days of my life. Look at it. So it's just chatting around. Muncaster. Bristol. Got any more? Cheffy, Dean, no glue. Bart, you give me a hint already, Vina. You really gonna watch me embarrass myself like this? Hey, it's your bet. I can't say anything. Bert is right. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. Don't give up now, Indra. Victoria's got at least 60 or so nomadic cities. If you can't think of one more, you're the 6th of the way there. My whole life I never left Lodium. This is my home. Why the hell would I remember that some city miles away are called? You must be real fond of cleaning up the allies back home then. Damn it! I shouldn't be acting like a smartass. Oh, Hannah, do you still recall the time we went to the video shop after we were done duffing the lame brothers up? Well, I think I do. Didn't the film have like a manor with white walls and a green lawn? Was it some kind of romance? It just went on and on. And do you remember what the leading lady loved eating the most at the noble's banquet? Sidmouth, butter, and vanilla rose fallbeast. Yeah, Sidmouth. That's done. Vina. You really are the best when it comes to leading, Vina. I follow you my entire life. I will. No need to get all sappy on me now. Alright, Morgan, you lost. Here's your drink. You know, Vina helped her out. But, oh, whatever. Drinks as a drink. Morgan, it's your turn to pick up the protection money from the factory's old Farley Road. Don't forget to help clean up the alleyways behind Old Kang's sandwich shop. At times like these, that Glasgow feels spread a bit thin. One day, I'm gonna make all of Lodium into Glasgow gang turf. And all those fees will come straight to us, alongside the best sandwiches in the city. If you took all of Victoria under your wing, who do you even protect them from? The college? Maybe those snotty nobles? Who knows? Some tosser bound to show his face sooner or later. Northport can't make do without us, and neither can Lodium. There will come a day when Glasgow, the heroes of the whole city. Just you wait. Oh, you're kinda on time, I guess. I'm just starting with the introduction. You're a little bit later to the movie though. That one is gone. Not wrong, I did say. Indeed, here's to the Glasgow gang, the most important gang in town. To the Glasgow gang! Oh, Cavendish, madam. Oh, that's new. Did you enjoy the play? A Victorian duke's daughter falls in love with a handsome, sarcastic youth. In order to eliminate this formidable rival, her would-be suitors conjure all sorts of dreadful, devilish plots. Who would have thought the playwright who penned the Lady of Windsor could produce such a provocative work, albeit only after a hefty writer's fee? What do you think, Lady Allerdale? I can't say I'm too fond of the ending of Cemeteries of Lodium. Earl Morrell. Under the heavy hand of prosecution, the Duke's daughter and the Sargas lad elope, united in death as they are buried together in a public cemetery. A conclusion that's far too formulaic. I never expected a young lady as yourself to have a taste in a hard-going critic. Yeah. Sure, man. Sure. Is it not enough to bring tears to your eyes? Those whose eyes? Duke's Cavendish or the Sargas regent? Tears will only serve to blind us, my lord, and are often an accomplice to popular works harboring ill intent. A shame, truly. Here I was thinking you would have some empathy for a leading lady. What with her bound to have a fate beyond her control? She is like so done. Her face is so done. Ah, I'm so dreadfully sorry. Pray forgive my indifferent offense. You must know that my family was once in good terms with the Cumberlands. I don't really mind. It is common knowledge that Her Grace the Duke of Castor aided me at my lowest. I only have gratitude for her. I see no shame in my circumstances either. Then, since you're taking part of today's festive, may I take your words as Her Grace's own thoughts? You may consider them as a friendly reminder. Lodianers should be wary of those mercenaries from Castle. Heaven forbid some ridiculous story to sow the seed of pity and sympathy in their unwitting minds. Castle is far, far away, and they simply don't understand these sarcasms in the slightest. Do not allow tears to blind your judgment, my lord. Your words would throttle a talented playwright. Praying the citizenry to tears would hardly be a difficult thing for a duke. I say, it's also Her Grace's opinion on the matter. No matter what you might think of this playwright, I do believe The Lady of Windsor is a rare work of art. I will heartily invite you, and perhaps Duke of Cavendish, to give you a thorough read-through. Fins have not the limbs to drag themselves out of the swamp. Man has not the eye to see beyond time. Oh shoot, that's some wise words that I see there. If Duke Cavendish can understand these words and take them to heart while keeping a wary eye on this matter, he can avoid becoming the next Duke of Windsor. No offense meant, of course. Oh, I must say I quite enjoy your incisive view on this topic, Lady Adardel. The eye to see beyond time, a rare thing indeed. In comparison, ambition beyond one's means is as cheap as chips, wouldn't you say? I can't say I disagree. Despite the many years of past, there are still those who have not forgotten that Victoria once had a king. And there are those who carry the former heir to the throne in mind, alongside that sword of royal authority. Duke Caster's actions are hardly inscrutable. Whenever she dispenses advice to the other dukes, do not forget that our eyes upon her in turn. I will inform Her Grace, my lord. It's getting late. I fear I must be heading off. Not staying here for dinner, Lady Cumberland? I have an appointment with my tailor to prepare some winter clothes. I'm sure you are aware that summer in Lothian lasts but a few fleeting days. But winter? The winter never comes late. Then I shan't keep you any longer, my lady. I shall have sent a ticket for opening night to you beforehand. If Her Grace would like to watch, Duke Cavendish would happily sponsor the troop to tour the Castle de Maes. I pray that Her Grace will not be blinded to her own tears. My almost suffocating banquet, was it not? And who might you be? You may call me Clovicia. Based on that distinctive white hairs of yours, you must be Lady Adardel Cumberland. Madame Alice of your estate has ordered some outfits for the upcoming season from our shop, but I'm afraid we haven't finalized the detail of yours quite yet. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Earl Morris. It seems your reputation as a critic of the arts is well earned. You flatter me. I presume you are too concerned about the present situation in Lothian. Hardly. It's just rather difficult to not listen in as the clientele discuss of the recent changes when you work as a tailor. It's getting dark. I should head home. Once you have settled on the design, please have Madame Alice contact me at your convenience. Speaking of Madame Alice, she asked me to pass you to the Lothian Daily. Farewell. Might as well just see if there's anything newsworthy, I suppose. A victorious brawl in Northport Borough? Is that? Fucking hell! That bloody ridiculous is what it is. It's the third time this month. Been accident after accident here in the factory ever since that scoundrel took over the Union. Watch close enough and you start to notice how whenever some brave soul puts out a complaint about the Union, he ends up dead in some freak accident a few days later. Let's go then already. Dig down in. I'm gonna see how the brass these bastards' balls are. Calm down. The Union handles Union business. The street handles the street business. That's the rule. Giving every bastard I see a right trashing my rule. I know, of course I know, but we got no other choice. The Union is keeping all hush-hush inside the factory. Not even the coppers can investigate. This new foreman, Johnny, right? Who's behind him? I remember hearing he got some big name backing him. A relative of Duke Cavendish, apparently. Do you mean Duke Cavendish? Yeah, that's the one. Is he trying to get anything out of you lot? Hasn't any asked you for money or any of the sort. But ever he since became the foreman, lots of the important jobs are getting taken up by the workers from outside. I see. You head on back. We need to talk this over a bit. Oh, so she survived the Lothian War, it seems. Nice to see. Or, no, wait, hold on, that's... Where is this place? Is this not a nice time? I mean, the time that they're back in Glasgow, Siege doesn't have, like, the sword. And when she had the sword, there was a whole war going on. So when does this timeline actually goes on? Wait, we're waiting around for Morgan. Are we gonna let this bastard do as they like? It's not that simple. You heard the man. This isn't your average union tosser. He got backing of a duke. Why is he going out of his way to play Tryon in some little factory though? Who cares why? Since when did we need a reason to take up buggers like him? I know Lothians are the restless these days. Duke's been playing their games around the clock. Don't tell me you haven't noticed all these fresh faces on the street lately. Time to come with a plan, Vina. We are all ears. Since we have taken that protection money, it's up to us to do the legwork. Let's go have a chat with this bastard of a foreman. Doesn't matter if he got a duke behind him. Dutch. Yeah, but I don't even have the unit. That's a problem. That's more like it. Alright, if you say so, Vina. But just to be safe, we should scope out the factory a bit. Get some info, you're coming with me, Dutch. Sure. Hey, why didn't you ask me? Oh, poor intro. What's wrong? You've been looking rather glum lately. It's nothing, I was just thinking. I might be enjoying myself a little too much. I'm not too happy here. You have a duty, Siege. I told you before, Doctor. I found a life for myself now. So why? This is the life of yours, helping your neighbors seek justice off the street, then heading to the noble manors to lob a few bricks? There's no escaping some things. You promised me you wouldn't talk about this in the gym. Then I will stay by your side, waiting for the day you have your answer. Okay, good night, Rin. Life is long, but the pivotal moments that change you, they are over in an instant. I recall that one afternoon before the chaos of the storm struck us, when we could still enjoy those peaceful hours. Indra didn't speak to me the whole day on account of my hesitation. Bert had to step in and smooth things over between us, and by nightfall we were all happy as we could be, buying hot dogs and beer. But I couldn't shake off the feeling that Glasgow Gang was about to enter the craziest chapter of this story yet. It wasn't until those wild dreams of ours came to an end that I realized the most pressing issue. The main character of this tale wasn't the Glasgow Gang, it was Vina. Just Vina all along. That's pretty sad if you think about it. What's the matter, Elsie? Did she not instruct us to keep a close eye on Her Royal Highness? Alexandrina's whereabouts? The chief of the Royal Police has just looked over the case file of that ghastly brawl in Northport. It's involved a video shop known as the McLaren Place and a street gang going by the name of Glasgow. Here's the original copy of the file. It's rather vague, merely a record of the involved parties, but I thought you ought to know. Upon a fuzzy black and white photograph, a woman sucking on a lollipop stares at the camera. Person of interest, Siege, self-identified. Miss Aladel, if you are near certain she is Her Royal Highness, why not seek her out immediately? Then what? I bring her back to Cumberland Manor? Or send her off to Castor? Whenever not, she is Alexandra, no matters. The Dukes are watching her closely. She can escape them no longer. Hello, welcome to the stream, Hakimi. I hope you will. Yeah, this is the new event is coming out, and I will doing some 4 chapters. 4 games, and then I will go for integrated strategy, since often events are so long. It sounds to me she would be swallowed by the city itself. We will be swallowed too, ASD. I'm willing to bet we're not the only ones with an interest in her. The matter has long since grown out of my control. I think that's part just before the... Considering Duke Castor's orders, should you not find her and bring her to her grace? I need some time to think, Elsie. I saw her once before. I saw Her Royal Highness. But no matter what, how you put it, it's all such a long time ago. Things being what they are, is an unknown era truly so important? It's merely an inkling. From the very first time I saw her, so many years ago, I always believed she would change things. Let's go. There's a few workers I need to pop on in now. I would also like to know how Her Royal Highness has been doing these past few years. Who's there? Okay, that guy's gone. The coast is clear. I handled this side too. This is it, the place Charlie told us about. We heard some chatter. Lately, the Union has been keeping a whole bunch of goods inside this old factory, like they are a smuggling ring. Johnny sees control of the Union not some skill for some funds, but to do this sort of business. Oh. Fair enough, the research module is definitely good. What do you mean it almost makes you cry? Okay, to be fair, you need every single mailing unit, but I went through a praise. I've just done the Theresa and I'm being freed. I only need to play certain skills to get her module ready, but for the rest I'm done. What's inside those containers? Just open up and we'll find out. Hana, slow. Are those Originium weapons? They are not standard Victorian issue, no idea of their actual provenance though. The Cavendish man sneakily taking over a factory. Also he can move weapons from God knows where into Lodium. What is he playing here? The Duke's quietly stockpiling weapons within the city can only mean one thing. And now we left our fingerprints all over the place. What do we do now, Vina? Looks like to me we have something way bigger than we can handle. We can't handle it ourselves, but we can tell others. Got a light, Hannah? Bloody hell, you can still see the factory burning from all the way out here. No, she turned those weapons into a smoke. This is no laughing matter, Indra. Of course it is. We messed up some wicked Duke scheme. We did something really big here. At least we can say we done nothing wrong, yeah? Let's the coppers handle the rest of it. They say Lodium is so big, it defies borders, but at times I feel it's rather small, wouldn't you agree? Who would have thought I would meet you here, Alexandrina, your Royal Highness? Who are you? I'm Morrill, a humble guest at the Cavendish estate. Nobody in particular, and yet I would say I'm a lucky chap. Who knows about the factory? What do you know about the Duke Cavendish? Though I can boast of sharing some of Duke's burdens, I'm not wholly in the know about his Grace plans for Lothian. However, at this moment, my only concern is you, Your Royal Highness, Alexandrina. I must say, seeing Your Highness standing before me really does call to mind the sight of His Majesty all those years ago. You and he are so alike, the same childish sense of justice, the same price you must pay for clinging to it. What do you want? Your little adventure with your friends this evening hardly matters, I say. A few boxes of lost merchandise is hardly anything compared to meeting you. Come on now, at the very least, I will let your chums leave alive. How about that? Why should I believe you a word you're saying? Excuse my impertinence, Your Highness, but the truth is you have no other choice. Or should I say you are free to try and escape, but I will be keeping a close eye on your whereabouts. No. Vina, what the hell are you doing? Stop swinging already, you nearly beat him to death. It's fine, he's still breathing. Vina, what's it all about? You lot, get out of here. The factory, all of this, it was all my doing. Nothing to do with anyone else. Are you having a laugh? Vina, what was he saying? Why did he keep calling you Your Royal Highness? Because she is the heir to the throne of Victoria. The daughter of the late King Alistar II. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. I didn't mean to hide it. I just thought it didn't really matter. You daft me, mate. I'm not asking who you are. I'm asking you why you try and shoulder all this by yourself. Hannah. Sounds like there's a long story you need to be telling us. Sorry. No time for that. Save it. We need to leave right now. Where can we go though? Out the city. Right now, this instant. Immediately. I can't. We're nearly out of time. Once the police notice the factory is up in flame, they will contact the defense force and shutter each and every port. When that happens, we won't able to fly out, even if we sprouted wings. Don't worry about Northport, I will hoard the fort. Wait, you're not coming with us? Hey Morgan, say something, won't you? I get where she's coming from. The Glasgow gang is always going to be home to us, Hannah. Someone's gotta welcome you lot home when you get back, right? People are watching you, but I'm sorry, Vina. We can't protect you. Against real titans like them, the gang's nothing more than purely little mushbeats. You're never a Northporter, Vina. Or should I say, never only a Northporter. I knew from the day you joined us. It's all my fault. Just wanted to protect you all. But now I dumped a heap of trouble on your laps. Not wrong. If you're going to blame yourself though, there's something I hope you keep in mind. Remember that you owe our port. Remember that one day you will need to come back here to repay everyone. I swear, I will come back. Yeah, it's our turf after all. We snatch it right back someday. But are you really set on coming with me? There's no need to strangle yourself all of this. I'm your trusted advisor, Vina. I'm worried about you. If anyone comes looking to bother you, you're gonna need me to help bash their faces in. She's definitely a good character. Wherever you go, Vina, I will follow. Never forget, Vina, no matter where you go, the Glasgow gang will be with you. I will keep this place safe. We want it together after all. I promise you, Bride. I will bring everyone back. Hopefully sooner than later. Here to us, to the Glasgow gang. To the Glasgow gang. That brought tears to my eyes. Damn it all! My lady, it's the Duke of Cavendish man. My lady, I will contact the headquarters right away, even if we must turn all of Rhodium upside down. Suppress this event. Very well. I'm contacting the hospital. Good luck trying to get Vina. Oh, I will recommend to get the... Oh, I know, you are free to play, right? Good luck. What? Suppress it? I will have my men handle this. Nothing come to will have anything to do with the Northport police. Do not worry, the chief of the Royal Police will not come calling on you about this or anyone else on the scene for that matter. Really? How can you be so sure? Well, I cannot fix the future's course, sir. I can guide it towards a path of my liking. Oh wow, lol, you can see the code being struggling. The city will soon be welcoming a host of visitors. Do you not have more important things to handle? You... Alright, very well. This too is part of your destiny, Vina. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, well, I just can't. But she is not released yet. That's so far I know. When we found about Vina's past, I was amazed, sure, but I was more pleasant surprised, as it were. I could see the entire story in my mind's eye. A lost heir to the throne, a heroic fantasy rising from the streets. Stories usually start with someone leaving and end up with reunion, but reality begs to differ. When we step out of the road away from home, none of us expected the way back could be so fraught with hardship. Yeah, around that place, the one with the the Salvation Corps, I believe. Oh damn, that's still a nice pole. I'm fond with the words of Dagda spoke once we set foot on our home again, after many, many years away. Ooh, history is like a sailing ship adrift. Ooh, nice! Off-raid as well, Nani? Congratulations! And every age sees its share of experienced helmsman who thinks it can change its course. Oh, Dekenberg. I mean, it begs to differ if you really want her now. I'm really tempted to pull right now, but I'm saving. But in the end, none of the two will truly know where the sunset and the river will take them. Everyone is pulling left and right, like holy damn. And -1 DP cost on Deegan, that's sweetness. Hey, who are you? Here to get some rounds in the ring? I'd like to ask if this is where the Glasgow gangs is based. I'm looking for Siege. If understanding things here, she's your leader? This year's only got one leader now. She's called Briard. Wait a sec. Looking at your clothes, you are a noble. Get out, you ain't welcome here. Pardon me, then. Wait. You're looking for Vina? You know her? I'm an old friend of hers. Vina's out on the trap. If you got something to say, I can pass it on you. No, nothing in particular. It's just as her friend and concerned about her current situation. Please let her know I'm wishing her all the best, when you can. Sure, she's doing fine. I will tell her on your behalf. Ah, that's sad. Maybe next time. Allardale turns and leaves the messy gym. I mean, Provision is a free 5-star for doing the base, so I take that. She knows the woman there wasn't lying, because she saw the photo hanging on the wall, and the smiling face upon it. It's not time yet. In her fit of absent-mindedness, that deep, resonant voice arises in her head once more. Allardale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again, someday. Yay! We got finally the story done. You can finally see the levels now. Vina isn't afraid to talk with her fist. She's always first into the fray. Oh, you see like on the left, the writer Kate Morrigan, and on the right part on top you see Once Upon a Time in Victoria. Yeah, it's just a storybook. Yeah, I mean it's 2 years, but who said I'm not going to get lucky and pull her now? No, I'm not going to risk or random right now. If anything, I will rather take getting those summoning tickets special for this event. Not that I have money right now, but I would definitely take it. Do I really need an OP character like this? Especially with... I mean, we need to remove something. I mean, you know what? I'm going to remove... I will keeping this name, but I will remove its members because there's not a lot of them. I mean, like, I can place this 3. And there's 0 people else that are IG. Oh, never mind. Thomas is IG. Anyways, I want to farm some trust levels right now. And there's no need to take the whole squad. So we have a line. So it's been a while that I took Blaze. So let's...
Time for combat? Count me in!
Who do I need? I definitely need to farm some trust levels with Nymph. Yeah, Nymph.
本当に力で解決するしかないのかな
Only 1,800 furniture?
Ah,
Hold on,
doctor.
hold my stuff.
Yes. Some
Back,
things never change.
furniture store. There we go. Oh, that's cheap. I have like 6k. I have just 6k of those furniture stuff. I must just keep farming. Okay, let's just take our teams to farm trusts.
法そのものには力はありません。それゆえに執行す
Okay,
るものが
Momo
必要なので
needs.
す。
Sunlight's a little spicy. Just let me take 5.
Jessica's already at 200 for some reason. Read? Yeah, okay, 100% read.
I understand the objective you've set.
I'm pretty sure I'm already far with, yeah, Dorothy.
What sights will the doctor show us this time?
How many percentages to these? Oh my god, she's already 200. I will use her because I still need to do
あなた
module.
は私たちをもう一度勝利へと導くのかしら
Ashlock.
ドクター
Yeah, I'm taking her.
あなたの指令に従います
Okay. Shamar. I definitely think she is someone that I need to
仕
do.
事わかった
You official is already at maximum. Megalon? Not really. I mean, yeah, I can, but I don't really think I want to use her. Maybe Suzerain. Okay, I'm missing. I do have a. You know, let's stick to normal 2 Vanguards. I cannot play otherwise.
Che ti serve?
Honestly, let's remove Ashlock. I mean, yeah, Ashlock maybe. And we can pick Bagpipe.
Stand to attention.
There we go.
Stand to attention.
Okay, enjoy the event. Don't forget to enjoy it. Lodium Abandoned Factory, December 8th, 1098. Section G12. All those linkage numbers have faded away since the place was abandoned. Is this it? Yeah, I'm praying I don't run into those damn devils again. I think you're lost, lady. Hey, new guy, get her out of here. And while you're at it, ask her nicely how she found this place. Remember, keeping your tail clean this time. Don't make the boss mad. You heard him, lady. Come with me. Let go of me. Is there any way to treat a lady? Mikey Robinson, hero of the Exemplar, or rather, one of the heroes, is my husband. He entrusted me to fetch some medicine. The medicine to dull the pain from those hideous black stones. He hardly can even walk. Hey, yet another lucky bugger. Shut it. Listen, I haven't heard of any Mikey. All you will find in this blasted place are some bums, expired fun drugs, and a dead devil's bones. But anyways, if you want Orevity mats, go overlooking that newly built sanatorium. The newest speaker lady promised it will be stocked. Wait, we really have no other choice. There's simply not enough medicine here. I know I can't get it here. My husband, Listen, I have a few valuable stashaways on West Safe, all from Cumberland Manor. The late Duke gave them to us. If I could just get some medicine. Don't give a reason for the defense force patrolling out of there to come sniffing around here. Just go already, lady. Make her sign the list and let her come by tomorrow to pick up the meds. Yes, boss, but what if she doesn't have the money? We do the old-fashioned way then. That's weird. I don't think the boss ever stuck her nose into this sort of thing. What should I do? Just give her the contract. Thank you. Those are clauses. My husband never mentioned them. If I sign this, then he will live well, at least before we come calling for adieu. Seeing that hero husband of yours wasn't quite so honest with his better half, eh? Come on, hold that pen steady. If you can't, we can sign it for you. The mercenary holds her right hand tight. The trembling overtakes her. She can no longer maintain the veneer of calm. She shuts her eyes, grits her teeth, and lets the mercenary guide her hand. Go on, enjoy your life. Bloody war's over. After all, asking Milscar will be the best decision you and your husband have ever made, my lady. This morning, Lodium's Internal Health Secretary cum Provisioner General Madame Major has found dead in her office in New Arthuric District. And today parliamentary session, Madame Speaker Alexandrina expressed her support of Madame Major's work in caring for the infected and lamented her untimely passing. The final point in Madame Major's interview before she passed away was a trip to the Dukedom to Normandy to discuss the purchase of medicine so as to relieve the shortages within Lothian walls. But according to some reliable sources, Madame Major died of an acute overactivity attack. Not only did she conceal her infection, she was also seen arguing ferociously with the speaker in recent time. In this sensitive period where the number of reported infected within the city is growing exponentially, it's clearly worth looking into the death of Madame Major, who has lost her hereditary peerage. Even now, 2 months after the Sarkas withdrawal, why are their sinister plots coming back to the fore? As for the exemplars, are the terms of the resettlement program still not finalized? All the eyes are on newly appointed speaker, who has won the backing of a majority of the dukes. We have managed to connect with the speaker's close confidant, Miss Kate Morrigan, digging deeper into. The broadcast in the speaker's office suddenly falls silent. Those laws are a real crock of shit, I tell you. They are loafing about the sanatorium cafeteria, waiting for me to sit down for lunch before they try to wheedle some info out of me. Then you beat the hell out of them. I thought that way they wouldn't dare to run their mouths on the news again. Sorry, I didn't think about how it affects the way everyone sees you. No, I would have kicked them out too. Literally. Huh? But it doesn't matter what you say to those new hounds when they are in business making up fluff. They have already decided what to put in their latest story a long time ago. Since there's no way of shutting them up, might as well get straight to the point. Vina strikes her 2 fists together, putting herself through the paces and graves her instinct with ease. Just like always she did back in the gym. Ha, that's the Vina I know. I knew it. Hannah even said, "Wow, these clothes really do get in the way. Maybe I should find someone to make some alterations. I did happen to know a pretty good tailor. He made clothes for the royal family when he was younger. Luckily, he made it through everything alive. Shame nobody dares to hire him nowadays. Infected as well? Yes. Ah, yeah, any progress with that thing you mentioned in your message? The situation is complicated. We captured the Sarkas who have been hurting people. They are now cuffed in the Senate Parliamental Chamber. I suspect this might have something to do with the gangs operating out of the abandoned underground factories. Malskar. As for whether or not the Duke of Normandy here is all behind this. Oh shoot, now I remember. No! No, oh my god. I just have a revelation. She and I will resume negotiations. Madame Major's death and loneliness medicine supply, as well as Malskar's gang and those Sarkas. There's a lot of things to handle in the city, and none of them we can solve with our fist like we did 2 months ago. You settled into the job quick, Vina. I believe Parliament is as it now can manage this issue. So relax, I'm here to help you. Mother taught me how to handle this sort of situation. I won't let her down. I mean, it depends really what you want. Morgan? I'm heading over to the Parliament. See you there. She's not quite used to this sort of life yet. None of us are. There are some things Siege could only do that this so-called speaker can't. How is the victim of the Sarkas attack? In the care of our colleagues at Rhode Island's medical department. No life-threatening complication for the time being. Moreover, we traced the source of those low-quality medicine. Most of them came from Malskar. Many turned to them in desperation, but in the end, all they got was a pile of harassment from the gang of wandering goons. As for whether this Malskar is no, or if it's the work of some over-eager underlings, I'm not sure. Otherdale knows. Because she is Malskar, the wildest villain running rampant in Lodium shadows. Formerly known as Otherdale. I mean, okay, to be fair, she has been through a lot. Same with Vina, but she turns about something else. Hello, welcome to the stream. Fair, you can dump all your sanity pots in, or you can unlock the new event. If you don't forget, yeah, I know. I was like, who was Malskar again? And then Vina was talking about the low quality gang. And I was like, oh shoot, that's Otherdale, right? And then I was like, looking now. I mean, she's so... I mean, the items around her is pretty cool. I do not like the latex suit though. The wildest villain running rampant in Lodium shadow. Otherdale, she is dead. The final furious flames of Cumberland, the ever on high. Vina herself has already forgotten when the figures behind those two names slowly became one. Was it when the war was nearly over? She subconsciously paused at her close. By the time the ex-Emperor's heroic leader walked out the palace of Westlake wearing this old suit of royal armor. I just relatively do not like those suits. She had already torn down the flag of Casdale military commission at the break of dawn, and had similar figure in the steam night fade away into the all-encompassing vapor. That day, Otherdale did not go to her. Rather, she turned and disappeared into the shadows of the ruined city. Let's go to the Parliament. Can we, like, play the game? There were so many times that I thought, oh, it's going to be game time. The Citadel, once a royal estate often rented by nobles as a Bekent hall, it wasn't until everyone was drizzling with the headaches of the House Parliament that Vina realized there weren't many choices left for the Londoners. The chaos of war had destroyed far too much of the city. I've seen this room many times before on posters and in movies. I used to be astonished on how massive it was. big enough for every gang boss to bring all their boys and girls to sit down and have a chat about their thirst. Honestly, one thing, I haven't played this event yet, so you're kind of spoiling it a little bit too much. Okay, to be fair, there are definitely tiles you cannot place. That has been from the beginning of ages, but it's like, huh, you're telling me about something about the stage that I haven't known yet, Michael. Oh, intermissy? Ah, okay. But now it disappoints me. It's filled to the gills, all cramped up and suffocating. Though Venus never admitted, I know her and I are of like of mine. Miss Morgan, huh? I didn't mean to interrupt with your writing. It's just that Barnaby is late again. I'm thinking of going to look for him. I'm worried he's gone and gotten himself soused again. I'm on stage 1. I'm still like in the prologue. Well, Vina is not here yet. If you're gonna look, go look. There's no need to ask me. Wait. Now that I think about it, you said the same last time, and the two of you never came back the entire session. We just look out the last time. In all honesty, Miss Morgan, I've been carrying around the factory's design sheets to near my entire life. If you ask me to do a quality inspection, I know all the ins and outs of which other part you like. And there hasn't been a foreman out there who I say I was wrong. But sitting here with those lords and ladies trying to read those documents covered in gobbledygook so we can manage such a ridiculous huge city. Biggest thing I looked after in my life was my workshop. God, my heart is pounding like mad. With us at your back, why be scared of some tosspot nobles? An elegant dressed member of the parliament eyes meets Morgan gaze, and she smiles and nods her head in greeting. Fine weather we're having today. I hope you're all in good health. Ah yeah, good health to you too. We're fine, just fine, thanks. Well, just treat it like helping Vina fill the seats. I suppose they are not all tosspots, but then keep in mind that we put our lives on the line to take back the right to sit here. Are you seriously think of going back to the days before that? If so, I will have you sort out the first before these bastards ruin the city again. Alright, I get it. Are Miss Indra and Miss Dagda not showing up today? They're busy handling some public safety stuff. I'd rather hold my hammer tight and go back to bed too. I'm probably also not suited for those things. Unless you're in the debate yourself, otherwise I just go back to sleep. Oh, Madam Speaker, are you here? What is this? Vina, wait, who's that you're carrying? Barnaby! Clive! Help him to a seat, Dauphine. He drank until he passed out in front of the Sen outdoors. Now he won't let go of Vina. I'm waiting for the speaker. I got a lot of proposals to help with the match storage. Then you should include them in your formal petition. We reformed the rules issued by the parliament so we could bind ourselves. Lady Dauphine, I swear Barnaby is not trying to be a simpleton on purpose. He and I have talked about his ideas loads of time. He's just like me, sick to our stomach the moment we step foot into this bloody place. It's like our souls getting sucked right out of us. It's just like we can't speak right. All those brass cords we had a while ago coping us down, devils is gone. I think no, to be fair, I haven't seen anyone with such no. Most of the people who's wearing that are only judges. You know, on the judges table, only those guys are still wearing that. I mean, at least the UK does. I mean, this one is not a judge place, so I don't really think there's any problem. So I came here with the stupid idea that maybe a bit drink would relax. Fina's not going to get mad or something like that. I should need more in Parliament nowadays. It's incredibly complex by nature. Everyone here is on the lookout, getting used to things and learning it on the job. That includes the speaker. Honestly, I have no idea either. If we're going to defeat those who wish us ill of the battlefield, we're going to have to learn how they think. No idea. That sounds like really stupid. Parliament? No. It's not going to be an easy process for any of us. The two of you have done pretty well, all things considered. What if we become them once we learn enough about them? I certainly won't, Miss Morgan. I'm not saying you will, Clive. I can't guarantee that won't be the case, Morgan. Nobody can. I believe in Vina. Bro. So, Hannah and Dagda, I don't care about what you all think. I'm sure we're all very clear on why we convened this emergency meeting. Ever since the Parliament was re-established, we have worked around the clock to resolve the issue of the Sarkas who continue to operate within Lothian walls. We gave our citizens a promise of safety. It matters not if the Sarkas of roving mercenaries such as Milskar is hiding within the city. Parliament will strive to settle the matter. We will brook no evil that threatens the safety of our people. Oh, I will be crazy if I just kept getting this on. And you're putting me on trial? There will be no trial, Sarkas. Parliament's new interim will dedicate how we handle you. The provisional court has passed it as well. You will be dealt with in a manner that all agree upon. Not everyone, just you people. You caused grave injury to a kind-hearted shopkeep, all for a loaf of bread he had already set aside for you. He's still alive? Yes. Good, so when is the execution? You really should have left with the rest of your kind when the war ended. You still remember me? Of course you do. You were the one who let me go during the big retreat after all. I say you were my savior, head of the exemplars. You... Long shot. That is what my daughter called me. You didn't ask me my name at the time, and I'm begging the people sitting by your side don't give a damn what it is. But I'm going to ask everyone here something on behalf of a few others. As a Sarkas born and bred in Lothian, who have never left the city, still considered Victorians. Oh my god, is he still trying to make something big? That's annoying. To be honest, I never really thought about that question. The Sarkas who called himself Longshot never yelled or shouted, but the rowdy chattering chamber went dead quiet as he spoke. I looked at the people all around me, paying special attention to the noble's expression. Those who had long made up their minds on the issue didn't feel like speaking up. As for those who hadn't, the more nervous of them had their eyes darting about, waiting for someone to speak first. Wow! I would be embarrassed if someone called me like that. But me? I was part of the third kind of people. I didn't have to make up my mind because Vina will do it for me. So that day, all I had to do was wait for her answer. Just like the time I was up on the city walls, watching the Sarkas troop leave the city, waiting for her to give me an answer. I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that sight, as long as I live. Back then I also had a question for Vina. Why are we allowing those Sarkas who killed Bright to live with so much pomp and circumstance? Because blood begets more blood. She never said anything that day. Oh, that's the skeleton whale. The Sarkas troops are leaving. The airship's shadow looms over the silent, orderly soldiers, and a lifeboat tearing ripples through the dark clouds hanging above the ruins outside the city. Vina stands up atop the wall, quietly watching them march into the distance. Not too long ago, they were tearing apart her home. The land is scarred and slick with blood. How many years will it take to recover from the wounds of Anamanam left on Lothian? I don't know what you and the doctor talked about, Vina, but there's still time to beat the shite out of all those bastards. Our men and boys from the Dushal Alliance are still waiting down at the foot of the walls. Hannah, we're the ones who most need to stay calm right now. I like more than any of you to keep them here. But truth to be told, we simply can't do it. To be fair, if we keep fighting even if the war's over, who is going to rebuild the freaking city? Like, Lodium, according to their statement, is huge. Like, I think more like big like a country. Or like even bigger than a country, Lodium. And who the hell has the resources now to keep fighting? The Duke's main fleets haven't retreated too far away, Delphine. Yeah, I think pretty much like that. I mean, I know, I understand revenge is definitely, it's very sweet. But it's not the priority right now. I mean, they cannot keep for another fight. It took like so many operators from Rhodes Island. There's so many people from Lodium that died. There's so many people that also like died on other people's side. Those are sarcasms. Oh, it seems on the bottom left there's no people. There's only people around by my mouse. That's the furthest. The rest are just holes, you know, because of those mountains. Top left. This one? This one is mountain. This one just broken off mountains. This is a ship. This is full on just rocks. Because this is a war, remember, and the Sarkas had like an item to control Originium to actually terraform parts of the world. So probably that might be also a conclusion why it's so weird and disturbing. Doctor is right, they can ham and haw all they like, but once we start the fight again, they will have to help us out, even if just keeping up pretenses. Then, are you going to let these people who fought so hard to survive the war just to throw their lives away? Don't forget the ceasefire agreement. Now's not the time to act recklessly. All you ever say is don't. Screw this. Screw it all. I can't take it any longer. All those people. Our friends. Braid. Indra stays not a moment longer. She fears she cannot stop herself from sliding down the walls and to join the crowd below. She fears she cannot stop herself from leading the charge, pulling her battle-worn yet battle-hungry fellows back into the fray. Hannah. She's been bottling herself up this whole time. Don't worry, Vina. I will keep an eye on her. She's just venting. She's not the full Hartley type. Why are we allowing those Sarkas who killed Bright to leave with such a pomp and circumstances? This is the best the Doctor and Wisdom could get us. Lodium cannot withstand another war. There's just already enough dead already. You know this, Vina. Tell the exemplars. No rash action from anyone. Doctor? Rhodes Island received a few invitation from the Dukes. They want us to sit on the post-war conference on handling Lodium. Handling? Do you mean before all the Sarkas are even gone? Are they really in such a rush? I don't think the city as it is willing to play ball with their machinations. That's why they chose you. You can always refuse, Vina. This is my home, Doctor. Make your decision, Vina. Wasn't made the moment we lead the exemplars on the charge into the city. They know it, and I do too. It's not something to take lightly, but you have my full support. Thank you, Doctor. I suppose you're saying the biggest challenge is yet to come? Supremely curious as to what they spew out of those pretty little mouths of theirs. We will meet you as soon as we can. Coming home is not always easy, is it? Oh, I can play the game? I'm so sorry. This is just too much.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Novice Junkman, a citizen who ekes out a living in the ruins, can equip gear.
本気で行くよ。
Okay, they can equip gear.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
I mean, true, but like that's like every single first time. I need to use my skills.
Your lives are mine to protect.
本気で行くよ。やっぱ緊張する。
Where do you with this endless burn? You needn't bear.
ドクター、そのまま前に進んで。私も一緒に。
Google's gang thief. A young worker who joined a gang after the factory stopped can equip gear. After several attacks, charges up for an attack that also steals gear equipped by operators.
本気で行くよ。 My blood's only gonna make this place hotter. Let me show you the
You know, buying the skin was never my regret. I'm so happy.
Where do you fear not the firelight?
I have no idea. We will have to see. That would definitely suck if sucks if I lose my modules. There's so many things that I bought, you know.
安心、あなたたちの信念も尊ぶべきものよ。
I'm this endless burn. You needn't bear.
But Lisa actually became a healer. Now I think there's also like a tutorial level for us, so we need to wait a bit. Palace of Westenholk. Shortly after the war. Oh, who's this young duke? This was a planned place 26 years ago. At the time, the dome above us was polished to a mirror sheen at the radiance of the twin moons and the enchanting darkness of the starry sky. Dancing together was the most beautiful sight. Once I kissed the back of His Majesty's hand here, paying respect to the King Alistar, a rare honor indeed. Victoria no longer has a king, my lady. Or should I call you the Earl of March? Just Eleanor is fine. I did not beg his Grace the Duke of Normandy for the seat of County March to hold the title of Earl, but rather to expedite a few business matters, Your Highness. If it were not for that Pharisal royal hanging, we might have been so much closer, Vina. She takes out a glided purple business card, its face embossed with nothing more than a golden loose trifle flower. Why are those people having such snake tongues? Reading this just makes me cringe. But to be fair, and if you go up in the class, probably people will do so like that. Please take it. Since you're more accustomed to do things in a business-like manner, this might be putting you at ease. I'm afraid we're not so well acquainted. Do you always decide the future of Lodium here, my lady? It was never up to me where we meet. Besides, considering all that happened here, surely there's nowhere else more suited than this. I will probably suffer. Eleanor looks at the faded statue and dusty doors at the end of the hallways, as if she could capture the past glory. In the room beyond was the King of Victoria's throne, upon it once sat, dictating the rise and fall of the empire. But what remains behind those doors now? I arrived early to both walk down memory lane and meet with you. We have much to talk about. Did you not wish to meet me too? You know I'm holding a. Vina, surely your friends from Rhodes Island have divulged what all the dukes are thinking to you. All the dukes, I don't see much difference between you, them, and the Duke of Normandy backing you. Oh, don't get me mixed up with his grace. He's a man of worthy respect, but it's not worth bothering him with trifles such as handling Lodium. As for the rest of them, I dare not say I'm worthy of comparison. The Sarkis withdrawal does not mean that Lodium troubles are over. None are willing to tally up the change in the affected population, but the outcome is rather clear. Victoria's pharmaceutical production lines are insignificant, and nobody wants to rework their precious factory for the sake of infected. You know what I mean. You know, there's one way to make sure to rework their factories, it's just to blow them all up. And then they need to be rebuilding it anyway, so I might as well just go work for the infected. Yay! What do you mean? I have a long-standing partnership with the Colombian military. They even referred me to several pharmaceutical companies. There's no crack that cannot be plugged. For the right price, of course. Is that a threat? Of only if you think it is. Don't be so hasty to respond. Figure out what bargaining chips you have first before you come and find me, Vina. Let's start our future partnership on the right foot. Oh, and you know, you can't just tell me by looking around what your family once steered the course of all Victoria come from this ancient palace. Your Highness Alexandrina, Lodium is far too small for you. The city's far too large, if you ask for me. It shames me to admit it, but waiting I heard all across Lodium had me quacking in my boots, and if in my panic I went the wrong way. Oh, and so many tragic sights in the city. Oh my god, I want to jump off a boat. For this, I'm not meaning Alt F for myself, but I mean just this cringe part of the story. I remember why I skipped the story, okay? I remember I just want to go through it. You really have grown, Ellie. I still remember how you used to clamp up my back and grab into my antlers. I'm ever grateful to your generosity. His Grace the Duke normally also reminded me that he is off soon to convalesce in greener pastures. You may join him if you wish. I'm not the one to leave my manor before I drain my wine cellar dry of the fine vintages within. And here I was thinking old Normandy would understand the importance of this little meaning of ours. But no matter, you're the reason we have to gather here today, Alexandrina. Your Grace didn't need to cut to the chase quite so quickly. The old soldier running late. Did he refuse your invitation again? Oh, I want to make a petition if I could just skip the story. This is just the only part of the story that I really dislike about Arknights. I mean, it's definitely something worth it and all those conspiracies. But I'd rather have the tribal conspiracies with Genosis and the Icefield Krieg than reading all of those snake tongues, man. I'm already fine with one tribe. This is just a whole bunch cranking up to the thousands. He turned his eyes away from Lodium a long time ago. I'm sure your spies will have all the details of my meeting with him served to you with breakfast tomorrow. Yet even now, his elegance is no less impressive than the time Gaul has swallowed whole. I wouldn't consider this a good thing for Victoria. I just want to skip. Tara and Dublin. Though he has not expectedly declared independence from Victoria, only the blind fail to see the reality of the situation. Don't they get tired of those stuff? If there's no monarchs, they're going to curse all around. I almost 100% sure. Abercorn and Swift suffered a tremendous loss, and so have forfeited the right to take part in the big decision. Hold on, I'm going to try if I can make a poll. No, this is shield mode. Only no. I'm getting crazy. But at least it's not everyone's, gladly, although I would just tear my brain out. Abercorn and Thieves suffered tremendous losses and so have forfeited the right to take part in the big decisions. And the one behind Ashwood has decided to stay far away from any turmoil. As for the Normandy, his stance is rather clear-cut. Godin smiles at the young Duke. Eleanor simply performs the most minute of blows in return. Aye, the vagaries of life. Back in those days we still held permanently banquets and King Alistar still sat on the throne room. No one would take his words lightly. Huh. In the dark and dusty hall, the little Duke Godin lithely taps out a bead etched in his memory with one foot, just like in the days past. Smoke, music and the sunlight shined upon him from the dome above. He was a spirited young man back then, with all the lords and ladies at the feast lined up to be his dance partner. Even His Majesty applauded him. Then, together with the other dukes, he sent the kings to the gallows. No need to memorize the dead, Your Grace. His orphan stands before us. Does she not? I mean, that's some balls to actually speak before his daughter just like that. Just like, yeah, we sent him to the gallows, you know? So casually as well. I would just punch them, but I can't because they are so powerful. So she does. What's the matter if Victoria has no king? The siege, that's all I can call you upon until you accept the proposal. Oh my god. There are better ways to implement your ideas on the infected, the refugees, even those pain in the arse. Sarcasm. Madam Speaker, should I consider this advice from the will of the Empire? Call it an attempt at giving some. We will have other means to handle this near-ruined city. This is not a lifetime appointment. We will judge whenever you are not fit for the position. He took Fina's codename as not serious, something that he can just toss around. And he knows he's invincible, but the problem is with those people, they do not realize their life is also short. So if they are going to die, they are staying dead. They do not know. They feel so powerful that they don't think this is a concern. That's the problem with powerful people. They think they are untouchable and they think they can absorb everything. Because those people know how to hoard and know how to create power and maintain that power. They are kind of goblins, you know, or like dragons in a cave with all those gold coins. They do not fear. Because, okay, to be fair, they all have bodyguards in disguise. Not gonna lie, they all have assassins. And the problem is also, like, they know how to manage a city. They have the skills for it. Okay, mostly, most of them, okay? Or they know who is the best fit for which position as long as it aligns to their ideas. No, I refuse. No, if I just have to go, otherwise I would just go full political on this stuff. Just to analyze and they will just be in a bad mood. Just like the past, no? With your dinner table parliament, a handful of dukes could dance around the king behind closed doors, deciding nation's future on a whim. And the result looks outside. We just not have washed ourselves clean of all the sarcasm blood. You look only at what's little of the city while I look at the whole Victoria. If Lothian has become an ulcer sapping of Victoria's strength, I do not mind gouging it out. I will allow all the nation to see Victoria bleed, but I will not tolerate them mocking our scars, nor radiant though as they may be. But if you stand in a seal, you cannot expect to have the full view of an ancient empire. Do not forget the family. Victoria is no stranger to me. Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Okay, I'm going to beg of you all, guys. I just want to skip the story. I rather want to see talk 5 hours about Pokemon cards or other Arknights trivia, but this is just too much for me. This is torture. No, I mean there's like people that came for me for the story, and now this is the one story I do not wish to talk. Only the strong and the heroic have the power to steer the Empire to its future course. Let's not frighten our future friend, Your Grace. Didn't we gather here to soothe our worries in a more pleasant manner? Old Wellington is far from the core. Yeah. Midmare was a constant state of an uproar, and thus the rest are keeping an eye on how we stand. Since it's rare for us to all see eye to eye on a matter, let's keep things simple. That I cannot deny, but Fina, you can do far more than this. Though this does not mean the speaker must sit on the throne, Ellie. Are you all finished? She draws her sword and the house falls deathly silent. Vina insisted on recording some minutes for that secret meeting. It was a meeting to decide Lothian's future, so her resident had the right to know what happened exactly. Yes. Yes, I agree. This is worse. I did everything. I'd rather take that. I stood there hiding in my spot, trying to note down every word as impartially as I could, but when I saw Vina draw that sword from her hip, pointing at those bears who thought they knew it all, I hope from my deepest heart that she would strike them all down. That way the came next might have gone different. But the problem is, like, she will be in terrible danger. If there was like some sort of assassin who's the king does not know, okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to be hired, but destroy all those dukes, she could say it is that assassin. I know it has been a lot been used, but as well for the people that do not listen to the speaker, for example. But the problem is, like, there are so many things you have to worry. There's so much, like, future things that you have to worry as a king. I have no idea why people want to become president so much, okay? It looks like the same thing here. Are you kidding me? Of all the people you think about long shots. Yes, it's a Sarkaz's fault. Okay, to be fair, it's definitely part of the Sarkaz's fault. Part. My teacher once told me that the Sire of Kings was used to behead the rebellious nobles. No, it's not the Sire of Kings anymore, although I do not know what to call it now. I have not the right to name it, as it was always the workers who forged it. To commemorate that victory, those whose painful stain has not yet left us. At first it was lay forgotten upon the muddy battlefield. I thought its duty has ended. But those heroes who lost everything still remember it, because it symbolized the Victoria held in their hearts. They do not wish to see her laden with dust once more. I know what they intended when they gave it to me. They wanted me to judge in their stead. To judge those who brought them to desolated and ruin. But you don't fear it, do you? Okay, except for the middle one and the first one, I mean the last one and the first one, they took it seriously, but the guy with the endless was like just smirking at all out. It was never a sword you feared. Vina gently caresses the flourishes on both sides of the sword crossguard, every detail sculptured by the artisan of Lothian. A hammer and a sword, the glimmer in the darkness. So long as the sword gleams, Victoria's honor will shine eternal. They begged my aid in reforging the sword, broken to the point of no return, using my hammer as its core. Once reforged, they offered to me without hesitation, but at the time I could make no promises. King, speaker, as far as I am concerned. Neither title is worth a damn. I'm not different from them. I'm just a woman who wanted to go home. When I made it back, what did I find? I didn't see the grand Victoria you do, but I did see infected children in a boxing gym, hoping to learn pugilation so they could defend their homes, and the drunkards' mouths, full of rotting teeth, donating the drinks they had stashed away to the hospital so soldiers on the operating table could be saved. The glory of the Empire has long since left us. So far in the distance it can no longer warm our heartbeds in the winter chill of the new year. This sword is the duty they entrusted to me. I need neither the Parliament nor the royal authority to know what I must do. I will do that I can show them the power they hold in their hands, to make them understand the land is theirs to protect. But until that day comes, I must stand in the forefront, no matter what title I bear. The problem is like ego. They want to see I did that, you know. Look at me. Look at me, you know. I did that. See? You could not trust the king. You need to look at me. So that's why they attacked the first king, Alistair. Okay, the first king, the father of Victoria, of course, and not the very first king of everything. But yeah. And that's the problem. If you do not listen, they feel like inferior, or they feel like insulted, or they feel like I can do better, you know? Okay, to be fair, I can do better is dependable, that's debatable. It really depends on the eyes, on who is making it. But that's the problem with this whole problem with everyone wants to be a leader. And maybe that's why the king got assassinated as well. But I'm afraid they are coming for her head as well. I blame it to a sarcasm or to Rhodes Island. And to make people look at the enemy and look at us poor victims. Okay, to be fair, now we're going back to Genosis case. I just want to skip this. Sewers too may bloom. And so you're here in my home. I will not be lectured by the likes of you. Vina firms plants a sword into the ground. Its pointing passing through the stone like butter. It stands tall before the dukes. All eyes fall upon the covering sword. A very clear provocation from Vina. Realm Blade and Miracle in the wake of war, the two words have become joined at the hip. Rather than the late king's orphan, there is much more concern about Vina's other identity. Aha, well said, my lady. There's no point in us keeping the sword nowadays. Best of you pull right now. No point in nicking such a fine blade. Your teacher really did give you a practical education. It seems we are worried about nothing to Caster. Indeed, a rather childish way of doing this, but one that will win over the people. Parliament will see him major faster than... Now they're bootlicking, honestly. Wait, just bloody minute. We have no choice, Siege. Sunlit Victoria needs a new voice, and you will have stepped forward. But I have seen many die by their own blades. Lead me to think long and hard about taking up that particular one. Do not let it cut you, Madam Speaker. That's my advice. She's more clear-headed than you graces think. Oh, pardon me, your grace. We were unable to stop the doctor. Of course, monster! Protect us! You're the mist. To be fair, there's literally no choice. Lodium needs a leader who can protect everyone. You cannot rely on anyone else. Doctor, the final decision is yours naturally. We will do everything we can help the infected here. How interesting. A pharmaceutical company specialized in oropathy that often dips its toes into areas outside its expertise. Your circumstances dual alliance and turn it a ceasefire with those sarcasms. There's no reaction for your grace's fleets. Merely I give thanks to you for you all have done on the battlefield. There are some lines that must not be crossed. We will await your answer, Siege. As for Rhodes Island, you will have been keeping quiet for a while now. Why the sudden urgency? Time itself makes for irrational decisions. Oh, time is it? Vina, have a good thing about what people that you're still protecting really need. And remember, if you do make your decision, don't get too close with those Rhode Islanders. I believe you have a good relationship with the Duke of Normandy, my lady. That's exactly why I'm warning Ivina, Doctor of Rhodes Island. She's not quite like the other dukes. So what should we do now, Doctor? It's not good for Rhodes Island to get more involved in Lodium affairs. Amia already left for Castel. It's been a long time since Babel took my brothers away. As for his state, it's been real tough lately. Just do it already, I got nothing else to say. He looks all around him, watching the people on the benches whisper to one other uneasily, an unconscious sneer on his face. This place fettered him, and magnanimously it also fettered those who would decide his fate. Not too long ago, Vina fitted and proposed to use the palace of Westenhall to house the parliament, instead of choosing this building of rented out by the royal family. She hoped this would be the starting point of a new parliament. I finished looking into him, Vina. Longshot, a lifelong mercenary, hails from a place of Castle called Scar Market. During the war, he took part in defending the city in the name of the military commission. He never saw the front lines. 2 months ago, Babel organized a withdrawal effort. He did not follow them. Instead, he got captured by Indra and Agda while covering for some local Sarkas as they evacuated. You really did save him. I don't remember that. Huh. After he committed this latest crime of his, he followed his trail and found the people he was hiding. His daughter has been helping a few Sarkas leave the city these past 2 months, but this time she is part of the group sneaking out herself. Oh? You attacked the shopkeep who recognized your supplies, didn't you? Restrain him. Don't lose your temper just yet, Longshot. Your loved ones managed to slip through your fingers. Someone's helping them. Malska, sounds familiar, right? Their business is creeping into places they shouldn't be creeping into. To be fair, if you're like in a parliament like that with all those contracts, I will be kind of crazy too with all those memory. I will probably delete those what are less important. I don't know a damn thing, Feline. Just kill me already. Worried my blood's going to get this pretty little place all dirty? The war's just ended and you're already trembling at the sight of someone red? None of you sitting here have ever 1/10 of the honesty of those Sarkas you refuse to call Victorians. How dare you to call them Victorians if you yourself is a mercenary destroying the Lodium city? You should have said nothing, you were from Casdel. Just leave the rest to me. Alright. You were also responsible to hurt a shopkeeper as well. Any new instruction from Her Grace on the latest going in the city? Her Grace has long since been aware of the troubles the Sarkas and the Malskar has been causing, and she is very concerned about the safety of the citizens. But now Parliament is fully assembled, and since the Speaker has been doing a fine job of solving the issue, plaguing the citizenry, she believes things will improve. However, when it comes to rooting out the risk against Lodium's safety, Her Grace is of opinion that we should not tarry, especially in regards to Malskar. As shows there are still problems in the city that we must urge the Speaker to resolve sooner than later. You know, if Hina could copy herself in 100 million times, the problems would be solved, but it cannot be. I like the new pop-up saying where you are right now. Boss Parliament hanged that devil, but we managed to snag the stuff he left for us. these goods. Send them out. But boss, that's way too risky right now. Parliament has been trying to sniff us out 24/7. Then hide them for a spell. They paid their due, so they get them delivered. No need to worry about anything else. Nobody knows about this patch anyways. Maybe we can just... The mercenary gashes at his neck, but a sharp pain accompanied by chills suddenly prickles at his chin. But boss, I had to say this, even if you kill me. It's the best way to handle things. Didn't these devils kill a whole bunch of our people? If you really care, then you'll be on the exemplars list of decommissioned soldiers, not here. Oh, that's a bat that's around her neck, standing next to her. I just realized, oh, never mind, it's a crow, my bad, crow. But there's nothing wrong with caution, I suppose, with a new speaker so concerned about its safety, we're an inevitable target alongside the sarcasm. Those devils brought upon themselves, though. 2 months ago, they decided not to withdraw alongside the rest of the kin. Now that things are heading south for them, they finally wish to flee. It's natural they have to pay extra. No, this is a crow! I believe this is a crow. Don't worry, if this goes well, more and more business opportunities will be coming our way. You're back! How did it go? Did you manage to get any? Sanatorium is as full as a tin of fins. Everyone's getting tired. They are suppressing as soon as they can, not to mention just what happened to Madame Major. Sorry, Diane. Not even exemplars get special treatment. Rhode Island been working around the clock to provide as many suppressants as they can, but there's just too many new infected. I understand. Well, it's not like we got no way of getting any. I heard from some war buddies that there's a private channels. Illegal ones? Hey, as long as you live to see another day. That's not a means of buying medicine? Huh, my boss never told me we had competitors. Huh, you didn't hear me wrong, Minister? Ah, sorry, my trip from Colombia must be tiring me out too much. Hello, I'm Elisio. Here's my business card. Colombia? Pure Heart Medical? That's right, I raced over to Victoria to find... hold on, I need my list. Ever since I arrived in Lodium, nearly everything is different how the preliminary briefing described it. Found it, Lodium's intern health secretary, Madame Major. Could you tell me how to get to the Office of Provisional Supply Procurement? Rest assured, I'm here representing Pure Hearts Medical to discuss medical cooperation. The situation here will get better soon. Did I say something wrong? Didn't you hear the news? Madame Major has passed away just this morning. Sorry, I lost my cool for a second. No matter how hard we must strive, Pure Heart Medical sincerity and dedication will not change. But right now, could you please take me to her office? And we just are done? Can I please... I will just keep begging. Can I just keep this event? I know you guys wanted to know the story, but this is just... I can't deal with politics. I get my heart will get boiled. I will get boiled inside. You know, candy that gone bad, that goes bitter. I will become a bitter grandma in a few years if I do that. I have no idea how to make a vote. I mean, look at this. If I do this, vote, I do not get a vote. If I do poll, I will do, there's nothing. I do polls, I get nothing. I mean, you can, I thought the last time I could vote, that's 100% sure. Okay, F is kept. I mean, that's not... I will... Okay, I cannot say I want to press F2. So that's 2 out of 4 people. Maybe a little bit waiting. We're not done yet. I cannot do collecting missions for now.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
Well, I guess 3 out of 4. Okay, 2 out of 4. One more and I'm going to skip. No. I will leave my own Discord, okay? If that's going to happen. Oh my, maybe if you're following my leads, there wouldn't be any trouble. And then next few moments, there are so many trouble. Okay, the streets of Lothian are not safe after dark. There's no lengths that some will not go to, just for some canned food or medicine. Okay, 3 out of 4 is not wanting to go. Okay, 3 out of 5 do not want to have story. So I can finally skip. Thank you very much. So Munitus Factory Command Center, when skills activated, begins manufacturing equipment and becomes the endpoint for all freight cars. One SP gauge is full, deploys random equipment on the surrounding 8 low ground and deployable high ground tiles. Hey, Morgan! Morgan! Okay, to be fair, this. Huh? It looks interesting. What the heck? Vina says the street has been restless. Prying eyes have been casing the fight cars. They are just street thugs. No big threat here. But if they rob the freight cars and get their hands on some new gear, they become a nuisance. We should secure the cargo before that happens. This equipment should come in handy. We just need to deploy operators on the same plate as the equipment and we will be able to use them. Unequipped blades will increase your attack, defense, and this is arts. Okay, interesting. However, those bandits get their hands on the equipment, they will be also to use it. We can let that happen. Enemies may look harmless, but after they put on equipment, they are no longer as so easily dispatched. If enemies are frightened, the equipment will take more damage. They are easy to defeat. We can use this to our advantage. We aren't able to recover all the equipment in time. Stay sharp and prepare for battle. Honestly, I also have finished equipping my units. I mean my base.
To the death I go.
Okay, now they have...
Without a blade,
Oh!
like a running
Look at
brook.
that! They instead of a dull bat, they have like a sword. Okay, interesting. And if they have arts damage, then they have like a glowing stick. Hello, Tava, welcome to the stream. And when they have like a barrier, they have like a shield, those blue light and things. Interesting.
For Victoria!
I have no idea if you just came or not, but I will be... Oh, they will bind! Shoot, that's terrible. Then my energy is nearly spent. He got an assault arts unit. Stay focused. We can get him to drop his equipment. He's just in better shape. Lima. Just out to deploy. I have no idea if you came for the story, but I will be skipping the Lothian. The Shakespeare pleasantries are just getting to me too much. It just makes me an unlikable person. It's what...
Any soldiers will.
This is a little tiring. Okay, thank you very much. This enemy is wearing a protective vest. It will be hard to defeat him with a frontal assault. This spot is ideal. We can make use of the assault arts unit up there. I will give it a try.
For Victoria!
Oh, I was so focused on taking those the enemies that I led to us getting ambushed. Do something about it, Morgan. If the freight car gets wrecked, our gear is going to be scattered all over the streets. So we need to defend those things as well. It's even worse than defending civilians. Okay, to be fair, defending Ursa's civilians were also terrible, but defending this as well. Otherwise, it will remove my bus. No, Morgan, where are you? We need to activate Munition Factory Command Center. Oh, come on. MFCC. To reroute the rail by guiding the freight cars towards the command center, we were able to protect them. I should get to moving too.
Punch! Now, mate, I'm on your right.
Oh my god, I thought I died. Yeah, those were indeed nasty as well. As long...
Me and Hannah grab a leggy, then we shut our eyes, and then we hip hip hooray and send you flying. Hey, no need to run, love. I'm just joking.
What the F? What was I reading? What the heck? Okay, to be fair, anything that you need to defend and also counts as HP are the worst. Sleepless nights due to pain are rare for the infected over Rhode Island. I used to think suppressants like these were available everywhere. Oh boy, the sweet summer child like you. Okay, now I can finally transform again. You know, honestly, I can look at the pretty pictures. If it's a thing like that, maybe I try. Maybe the vast land they keep or the knee. His people in LA, his well willingly. Okay, horrible. And give them grace without their ending. They then may we call and safely sing. Victoria! Yay, thanks for our home. I'm fine with those peaceful moments, I'm just horrible with the rest. You've been humming that song ever since we stepped into the throne room. Okay, the moment I see Dukes, I will skip. Like, it's too strong of a word. It just left an impression on me. My foster parents would hum it by my beside whenever I could not sleep. I thought it was a lullaby. It's only long after they passed on that I realized whom I was to them. Who was their knight? King. The song came a stranger from that day forth, but the tune has remained familiar. I would never forget it. Do you still remember him? The king? I'm not familiar with him. As for the man who was my closest blood relative. I won't lie, doctor. I tried to piece together an image of my father in my memory. But when I saw him again with my own eyes, there was nothing familiar about him. He was a king, and I'm just a gangster from the street. We have nothing in common, save for the name Victoria. There are more important things for me to think about. You heard the Dukes talking. They are ready to abandon Lodium, my home, to whatever fate. To be fair, the best course of action is actually let them abandon it. I mean, definitely you will not have any support, but you will not be in any string for the Dukes. So if you can rebuild it without the Dukes' help, you basically own the city. They cannot say come back and say, but I should be the advisor because I have helped you so long with rebuilding Lodium. I think that's the best course of action. And definitely take a deal with Rhode Island. This wasn't what I expected when Dr. Casley got you out of Chernobog and got me to plan a return to Victoria. But I've come too far to let it go. Responsibility is a curious thing. At the Dukes, you know you can let it go to the people who need you. They're counting on it. And we're counting on them being obsessed with maintaining their own power. As long as their pride still needs the name Victoria, the city will have time to recover. It's a deal where the outcome is predetermined, and both sides of the table know that. It's the people who had my back through all to all of this that kept me going. We are home. The war is over. It's time to listen to their voices. What's it, Doctor? Perhaps the day will come Rhodes Island doesn't approve the choices you make. I know. Many of us find it hard to accept that you assisted Wisdel with the evacuation of the remaining Sarkas. But this war can go no longer. We lost enough people. And we heard Sarkas' warning loud and clear. The Dushov fleet held position during their retreat because they all got the news. Massive catastrophic clouds forming over the capitals of most of the core countries almost seamlessly. Talk about straightforward. They strolled back to Castle in broad daylight. You and Dr. Castle know what they could do with that piece of originium. They won't abuse it, unless their back is to the wall. For self-defense only? Maybe they think that way for now. But there's no such thing as guarantee when it comes to obsession with power far greater than one can control. I've seen many gangs rise rapidly with the backing of nobility, only to fall apart from the inside just as quickly. That's why Amia is going back to Castle with them. Yeah, I mean, rapid growth is very terrifying. But you're not in a position to determine Sarka's destiny either. Both sides have been inflicted wounds that will not heal so easily. The young Sarkas region has gotten his wish. The Sarkas is once again united by concrete hatred and obtained originium shards that belonged to them. Hatred always ends the same way. Where will you be when that time comes? Maybe it's because, you know, they also have spies, you know. I'm almost not willing to bet that Sarkas do not have spies. They might also well have underdealings with the dukes pitying each other because the war is over. And some sees ambition and chance to get power. And they might willing to snitch out the positions. Doesn't matter if it's a duke or a simple soldier. Because humans in nature is very unpredictable. And so chaotic. But it's also fun and peaceful at times like that. You can't just pick a human shadow and put there a question mark. Since that's literally humans are. Question mark. A golden lion walks from behind the darkened throne and crouches by its side. Gawain, it's like he is always there, like the relief around him, bearing witness to the empire rise and fall, all in the blink of an eye. And now his dark eyes have witnessed you. Teacher? This is the first time you shown yourself to me. No need to fear, I'm neither a monster nor an illusion. I show myself because I must. Vina have chosen a path that she not has even considered until now. She must grow, and you are in a position to help her. Rhode Island's already assisting her work in Lodium. That's not what I meant. I have no intention to interfere in Victoria's destiny, whatever it may be. But you have led her towards confrontation with the destiny of Terra itself, on which hope is hard to come by. I promise one who is long gone to walk with her until the very last, but now even my own being is no longer a certainty. We will try not to drag others into it. I know Vina, when the day comes she will stand with Rhode Island, and when you need her, but where will you stand when that day comes? There's no need to answer. She will witness on my behalf. You are neither her follower, nor mentor, nor foe. You already realize that the ties you share are one of a kind. Perhaps we can afford to wait for a chance at a fresh start, but Vina cannot. I have taught you how to survive, Vina, but I cannot teach you how to become hope. The one before you however, can. You know, this piece of story, I'm fine with reading this 5 years. Okay, I mean 5 hours. But, yeah, I know what I must do. Then guide her, the whom Vina trusts. You are the spark that lingers her fire, and the spring that drives her forward. Listen to this one, Vina, when you find yourself in doubt. What is this instrument, Vina? It's an engineering sample made by Rock. She says it keeps tired rock workers from going drowsy. But how's that different from just taking a nap? Does it work? Vina yawns, rubs her eyes and continues to pursue the documents before her. No. What does wake you up though is responding to some 40 petition to eliminate the traitor of Milscar. You have the citizen fighting over this outside calm down. Yes, Horn brought a bunch of city guards, newcomers straight out of training camp. Thank goodness it didn't get out of hand. It helped that the soldiers had families and comrades on both sides. I really do not know what people still support Milscars are thinking. No surprise, it was Parliament that went back on its word first. We had some trouble with our medicine supply, and her stuff gave people hope. Only false hope though. It's still hope. At first I thought you sent the defense forces to crack down. Using violence to suppress innocent countrymen is the most cowardly and less effective method. Why are you looking at me at that? Just feeling dumb for worrying at all. Don't tease me. I got a long way to go before I'm used to get to this role. Thank goodness I have a lot of help from people I can trust. My teacher, the doctor and you, and many others. She stretches but downs Rock's sample and lets out an exhalation. I will be stumbling in the dark without the intel from your informants and our Rhodes Island colleagues. But Malskar, selling dangerous drugs of unknown origin, offering predatory loans, threatening the lives of citizenry, and colluding with the Sarkas. All the evidence lies in my trial, all of it corroborated. She cannot be allowed to run unchecked just because some new benefited from association with her. Allerdale, she... It's not just her, Delphine. None of us want to see this hard-earned peace broken again, after all we've been through. Yeah, but look. I'm fine with certain parts of the story. It's just this, what did Quirrell call it again? Shakespeare pleasantries. I cannot stand with those things. That's just poison to my heart. And I love pain. And that's all. That already is selling something. Parliament promised safety of the people. I know what it must done. Very well. An old friend has a lead on her that might interest you. By the way, I've given serious consideration to the doctor's suggestion. Once the thing has settled down for a bit, I will return to Windermere and take back certain things that always belonged to me. How long will you be? I don't know, but the doctor is right. I need what Mother left behind, if I'm able to help you. Even if I was reclucant at the time of her death. Thank you. It's for myself too. Victoria, Windermere, Linnet Cardine. I must see for myself which Mother cared so much about. It's the only way I can get closer to her. Closure is always important. Sir, please allow me to still call you that. I didn't think you would come to me. Did my application go through? Walker, I heard how Pitt and the others got you to leave the scene of the protest. I think... So that's not what you're here for. Alright. Actually, I've been listening to the radio, sir. I heard about the artillery hand over to the newly organized defense forces under your command. And a newly constructed training plate outside the city. I went to see it for myself. The facilities are superb. I can't even imagine myself training in there. I'm sorry, Walker, but I can't approve your application to join the defense forces. Sure, if I'm not up to standard, I can redouble my... You know your own health. Training and fighting will only make it worse. My condition is under control. I'm taking medicine. I haven't felt any pain from the rocks for a while. I'm getting better. Malscar's medicine, right? We analyzed it and... Nothing more than a painkiller, I know. But that's what we need. Parliament's medicine religion are running out, aren't they? At least this makes me feel better for a while and let me practice wielding a crossbow with one hand. I will pass the defense forces test, sir. There will be hope as long as we can make it back home, no matter how bloody goddamn hard life is. That's what you told me during the defense of Kritlek. We are the exemplars. We may make miracles. What about life after miracle then? Where do the exemplars go? One said the miracle of the previous exemplar lived on Ingal, in the textbook of military schools. What about us? That's a question no one needed to think about before we truly returned to Lodium. When the city broadcast announced that the city belonged to the Victorians again, the youngest girl in my group asked me, "Where do we go from here?" I said we were going home. Back to the slobber knocker with Hannah, Vina and Dagda. And you get to go home too. But the girl told me, "I don't have a home anymore. I only have you." Oh, it breaks my heart so much. Vina and the others are here. We ought to go down. Vina, speak of Vina, she's coming for me too, because of the protest. Did you come keep an eye on me, sir? She came to help you because she knew Vina was coming. She's same for all of us. There's no warmth in Lodium's sunset. The survivors do not remember if it has always been this way. Those who come after will not even question about it. Once the shard has the pride of this old nomadic city. Now the people pay careful attention not to step into its shadow. They all remember the day that terror itself descended upon its pinnacle beneath the burning red sky. Two walk side by side through the past crowd, setting the sun drawing long shadows behind them. Those let pass below them, then go back to the work in hand, humming. Then may we call and safely sing. Victoria, thanks for our home. The reformation of the charter seems to be proceeding ahead of schedule. Rhode Island helping a lot, providing medicine, taking in patients, and the engineering department has been helping with construction work in the city. The initial incident left such an impression of the people that the proposal to modify the shard met no significant opposition. And we're cleaning up originium crystal growth in the city while we're at it. But the engineers of the Self-Salvation Corps says it takes some time for things to go back to normal, even if the mobility layer is affected. Have we confirmed the retrieval team for the shard's core technologies? We have primarily list. We were doing background checks on some of the technicians and scholars. They have certain links, if you know what I mean. I do. The Dukes gave me heads up. We turn a blind eye as long as there's no serious issue. As for one, hoping that they find something worthwhile in that scrap heap. It'd be a good thing for Victoria. And there's no such thing as for bad of us if they start fighting over it. Vina, Delphine. Horn, I thought you were... I came to visit an old comrade. Don't mind me. I was just about to go and see how Bagpipe's holding over the new recruits. Vina sighed. Vina, you would never guess what Walker and I thought about. You remember Davis who came us from Klite? Well, the wife just gave birth. I know why you're here, Morgan. Walker and the protests are a matter for the parliament. It's not something I should get involved in. It's just here to talk about whereabouts of Malskar. Thanks, but there's no need to make things difficult for Madam Speaker. I just trust Parliament. I know many MPs. 5 people. Parliament is not as simple as you think. There are those who prefer to escalate the issue. But resolving the Malskar issue as soon as possible is the best interest of everyone, including you. The soldier who charged into the city withstood the setting the sun, suffering our integration. We all know that Vina can influence Parliament if she chooses to. That was the day when I truly realized that Vina had not belonged solely to the Glasgow gang for a long time. Maybe my Vina already said goodbye to us that afternoon. That day, all factories of the cities came rumbling to life, and steam gushed up to the sky. I saw the golden hair flying in the wind, blocking the fleeting tears in her eyes. She turned towards us with a smile and we are home. We are home, but things have not gone the way we expected. Does going back home mean goodbye? Will we lose Vina? The factories welcome us. There are survivors in the city. Why do you stand in our way? I'm sorry, Duke's orders. The exemplars may not external until the Dukes have come to a conclusion. Why are you pointing your bow at me? We weren't fighting side by side just a moment ago. What do we do now? The protests in the city? The city was angry. The troops that stood in our way, are they falling back? The factories are waking up. I thought the circus has shut down everything. I remember these factories. I know where they are. I always will. That's Miles' Industry of the York Street. And that's Coppola's Foods on the Scott Street. That's Consolidated Inc. Hankins. South Wicker Cargo. Hina, I thought they. Those that were silent, those who had been abandoned, those who had been commanded by the circus, and those had continued to run timidly. All the city's factory came alive at the same time. But the circus, hastily pulling back from the battlefield outside, had no time to notice. The steam that gushed out was the breath of steel and machine. The factories were roaring. What's going on? They're helping us. Lodium is helping us. March on, exemplars. It's time to bring this to an end. This is Lieutenant Diane Webber of the 6th Column. 10 Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. You're defying the Dukes? Before I was a soldier, I was a Londoner. This is my home too. Go, Siege. The fight is not over yet. We will take back what is ours. The first squad starts lowering their crossbow, and they are soon followed by others. Who steps soon by others. Exemplars, forward! We are home. Keep the factories running at full steam. Keep the circus at bay just a bit longer. The Dukes want people to think there's no Victorians left aside, justifying them sitting on their hands out there. But we will make them hear we're still here. The people outside the walls will know we haven't given up yet. Thanks for the assist, Madame Catherine. You can trust our guys. Everyone has a trick or two upon their sleeves. 9 and the others are working on the other factories. The whole city is about to rise up. Are you coming back? Feist? Interesting. Is it on? On it is. All the factories have been also restored, just as the doctor planned. It's not just the citizens that are helping us though. There are other people and they call themselves Runian. Oh shoot, the squad is also, yeah. Well, I haven't seen the city so lively in years. It's just got the word that the Alliance should have cleared the path for the exemplars. That wasn't our orders. Are you happy with their test result? It seems we underestimated the influence of a miracle. We should hasten our preparations then. Hey, boss, looks like we don't have to cause a commotion anymore. They are letting the exemplars through. Build the ambush and give a hand to the factories we captured. Tell the people in charge that the boilers keep burning until I say stop. You got it. Welcome home, Vina. Speaker's office, Walker's fine. Parliament won't come down hard on him over this little thing, but let's tell him to stay safe. There's no telling if the people watching us might find him inconvenient to them. And how are things over there? Good. We will find you. Allerdale. Is Balskar... Okay, to be fair, she hasn't seen that face. I mean, this kind of chapter I'm fine. It's just a little bit too long. I will skip it if it's convenient for me. Don't forget to hydrate.
Orders. Move out.
Unblockable can be attacked by enemies drop gear. The squad, or at least this whole map, looks so scattered. And it's going to be annoying to get everything. This is just purely font fighting. Oh, they have shields? Hey, that was not in my job description. Oh no, I'm missing already a unit. I'm being freed! I can't play the game again! And I failed at the first level as well. Horrible. Okay, we're starting with Myrtle.
It may be a little gruesome.
Thinking about putting
shredding steel and crushing
Nev is
bunkers.
the best idea. Honestly, I should have put Myrtle somewhere else. This is a horrible place.
In attesa silenzio.
Yeah, I almost wanted to use her skill, but it's just a horrible idea.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
I forgot I do not have any defenders in this place. I will put maybe bagpipe. We sure.
My spear and I hail from Victoria.
And heal bagpipe if
Trust
needed.
in me. Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Yes.
砲の正確性を担保します。
I probably want to use Suzerain to... No. Honestly, to be fair...
Standing bravery shall overcome evil.
Where do I am Dublin?
In attesa di ordini.
I have nothing else! Shoot!
My blood's only gonna make this place hotter.
I need to pick all the units. This is not going to work. Okay, I do not regret getting Blaze skin. Like, oh, that animation is just pure bliss.
Where do you fear not the firelight?
Standing bravery shall overcome evil.
了解しました。破壊は最も。
あなたたちの信念も尊ぶべきものよ。
I mean, sure. The shield's reflection is horrible. I mean, yeah, I mean it's horrible. It's like annoyance, if you know what I mean. Just go over there like that. Yeah, just go over there and ask what the price is. All right. The child approaches the merchant stall and timidly pursues the wares. Fireworks kit? Yeah. A special occasion? A gift? This is real popular for celebrations. But it has a lot of dust. That's normal. It's been lying on the warehouse for a while. How about this? You buy one and we'll give you one for free. What's that smell? Fire! Is it you? Isn't it? Huh. What are you standing here for? Run! The merchant tries to put out the fire to no avail, as soon surrounded by flames himself. The exploding fireworks draw a gawking crowd. The practical joker has long fled from the scene with the child. But wasn't it supposed to be a joke? Serves him right for marrying a devil woman, that bastard. The fire's getting bigger. I will grab the man. You get the crowd out of there. Yes, ma'am. The pale driver spear rips the flames apart. The sound of explosion and crackling fire sings joyful in the comedy. A voiver emerges from the flames, spear in one hand, the merchant in the other. She puts down the merchant in a safe place, then sits behind him, wiping the soot off her face. Oh, sorry about your stall. I think I might, It's fine, don't worry. Fine, this is fine. She points towards the raging fire, with fireworks still leaping out from time to time. The gawking crowd continues to grow. A drunkard, all seemingly oblivious to what is going on, pulls over an unsuspecting passerby and starts dancing. Under the setting sun, it's pandemonium, drinking, singing, mixed with angry yelling from the mix, with a crackle of fireworks. The street has not been so lively since the Sarkas took over. It's the very picture of chaos, but the merchant, who already calmed down, begins to laugh. I haven't seen the folks so happy in a very long time, brings me back memories. But it's your stall that's on fire. You know what, I'm in a good mood today. Let's just call it a fireworks show for everyone. Between you and me, ma'am, my wife can finally leave the city tonight. No injuries, ma'am. Should we go after the troublemaker? Well, nobody got hurt. We got a duty to handle anyone who commits an offense. Well, thank you in any case. Can you dance or play an instrument? What? Can't let a good firework go to waste, can I? Maybe my wife will hear the commotion. My way of saying goodbye. I'm sorry to miss wartime. Even working on the farm. Anything easier than this, keeping the peace of business. Hey, if everyone's happy, then who am I to complain? Once she's satisfied that there's no danger, she lies down on a crate by the roadside and lets the beam of the setting sun falls upon her face. Give me a haystack over this any day. Where are you, Chen Chen? Ah, that's good. Oh, why did you burn his stall? You said you were going to snitch something. That shameless bastard's own fault for marrying a devil. On the bright side, maybe somebody already lynched his wife. Wow, who the fuck are you? Now your chance to run, kid. Okay. Well, what did you want? Just doing a favor for a client. Maybe it will bring future business. What's the situation with this badge? Coast is clear and the head counts check out, no problem. But the word of the streets that the parliament is looking for you. Nothing they can actually do about it. Same as before, don't cause any trouble. Speaking of trouble, there's a kid in this badge that's giving us a hard time. Why can't I see my dad one last time before we leave? This man says there's fireworks outside. It's my dad's fireworks. Shh, quiet. You don't want to leave either, do you, Mom? The Sarkas covered his child's mouth and holds it tightly, gazing up nervously at the woman looking quietly down at her. I'm sorry, she's just not used to this. Her father never left her side, even during the war. Our deal with your husband was to get you out of the city. The rest is not my business. If you want to stay, that's also your own decision. Ma'am, they are just scared because they've never been through anything like this. None of us have. Don't worry, I will take care of the girl. She won't cause you any trouble. But where are we going? What about Dad? He will come to find us once he's taking care of things at home. I knew this day would come, the day of the people from Castle came. You don't like the military commission? Isn't Therese's your legendary hero? I'm every bit the lonelier that you are. I've never been anywhere else since I was born. I don't know no Therese's. Your accent, that's not how commoners talk. I take you ended up here because the folks from Castle? Never mind. You're a good person, ma'am. No one else would come close to us at a time like this. Without you, the new parliament might have nothing to do be surprised, I suppose. The bigwigs never change. Whatever happens. I've seen enough in my lifetime. This new parliament is different. Maybe. For people like us, though, it all feels the same. The aged Sarkar soothed the sobbing child and sighed. Don't be afraid, child. Your father is an honest man. More honest than most people I've met. He will come and find you. Oh, okay. But will you go after leaving here? I plan on visiting some old friends. They left during the withdrawal with our twins, who work for the pharmaceutical company. Do you know them, Mom? No, we have no time. You should get ready to leave. What's your name, ma'am? We will not meet again. You one old woman, won't you? I just want to thank you on behalf of myself and all those who are afraid of you. And I would rather not direct discredit you to a codename that's ready to be cast aside any time. Aladil. Beautiful name. Thank you, Aladil. Aladil, the name that should have been laid to rest in the Museum of Kings. In a darkness where even the passage of time became blurred, she had sought to die in the ruins of history, to be forgotten by all those whom she disappointed. Yet she was afraid to die, afraid to be forgotten. But when muddy water dripped from the hole that the steam light left behind and fell upon her palm, she opened her eyes and saw light. What lay at the end of the light was life, and submission again. Her hesitation may have lasted 3 days, or minutes. In the end, she made the same choice as she once did. You will meet Vina again, someday. She recited it over and over in her mind, and crawling quietly into the light. What do you mean? The reservation with Madame Major is no longer valid, and I have to get in queue again. Should we be trying to buy time for the infected who can get in medication? I'm afraid the reservation of systems is on maintenance. There's a lot of files that need to be reorganized following Madame Major's passing. However, we are already very busy with the preparation for Madame Major's funeral. How long are we talking? It should be up and running within 7 business days. We will inform you as soon as reasonable possible. Have you been to the Center for Biology Infection Control? More and more citizens in worsening condition are deteriorating rapidly, are being sent there day by day. Most loneliness didn't know how to handle acute orifity attacks before war. And the ones who need help the most are the ones getting the least of it. They can't afford to wait. Not to mention the prevalence of drugs that have come little actual effectiveness. Your feedback has been... Oh, he is like such an office worker. Where's the speaker office? If you would like to visit the speaker, I can assist you in making a reservation. No need to ask him. I know where the speaker is. Come with me, Eliseo. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please let us know if you need any other assistance. And thank you for the coffee, sir. It's a very valuable gift. He feels so dead inside. To be fair, I will be dead inside too. Aren't you furious, Dion? There's no way for him to behave. I came to Rhodium to save us. No, that's not what I mean. But that's what you think, is it? I mean, no offense, I'm grateful that you put a roof under my head, but I also see nothing but chaos in the matter of helping the infected here. It's gonna take time to build up and improve the system workflows. Please understand though, it was my job to raise such issues back in Colombia. Oh, my voice is just getting back to hurt. Okay, so basically they are going to talk about Colombia and Lothian. I trust the speaker. Ah, that's kind of nice. We're more used to being watched. Where's the speaker? Memorial service for Madame Major. Ah, there's so many people. How do I get to the speaker? Come with me, I know a shortcut. Through the window, Alicio sees Vina Victoria for the first time. He sees well-dressed Aslan speaking the podium. He feels nothing but disappointment. Come on. Event Vina Victoria is not nearly as splendid as he imagines. What does he think? A walking light bulb? Are you lost? If you're here for the service, then interest is that way. Would you like the hand, Alicia? Thank you. Hey, now how did you? I was the one who put the files in the Pure Heart Medical and yourself on the speaker's table, long before you arrived in Lothian. So you know what I'm here for? Of course. And the speaker knows what I've been here trying to do for the past few days? Of course. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. I thought the speaker would be different from the other nobles I've met. Alicio! It's fine, I would just like to clear up the misunderstanding. This is not Colombia, Alicio, and it's arrogance to judge us by your standards. Sometimes we must follow the rules first, in order to change things. Not even she could do it. Inside the hall, Vina muttering something with a sad expression on her face, but I cannot hear what she is saying. Was Madame Major not a victim of the rules? No, only a respectable woman. One of the nobles you were talking about. She could have stayed in Normandy, far from danger, but she came of her own accord to the chaos of Lothian in order to help the people here. She refused to stop working, even as her condition deteriorated, trying to help us as many people as she could, just like you. Our conflict with her was only because of the harm that her radicalness and stubbornness were doing to herself. There are no dark secrets, no conspiracies behind her passing. She is not a victim. Oh, hello Zero, welcome to the stream. My throat are giving up. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But that makes it even harder to understand. Why did you refuse to work with Pure Heart? We're trying to solve your problems. Are you aware that Pure Heart Medical is backed by the Colombian Department of Defense and Mainlander Foundation? Of course, the military and foundation have always been our main stakeholders. You are a good, responsible man. Feel free to come and find me if you insist carrying out that responsibility. Vina Victoria is the newest banner. A guard type that can summon 8 lions around her. Can. I am Delphine Windermeyer. You can meet Delphine. Looks like your company has to work to do when it comes to the client's research. Yeah, siege alt. I'm not giving up, Lady Delphine. I believe we can help with Lothian. I can't make any promises on behalf of Vina or Parliament, but I believe me when I say we want to heal the city more than anyone else. But if you like, you can come with me to say goodbye to Madame Major, and to all those who have died in the chaos the past few years. The bell of morning tolls. Fall bees glide close to the ground, a sign of impending rain. I must say, I did play. I could not stream because I had like a deadline for my portfolio and I had to finish it, otherwise I will probably fail the semester again. So yeah. Right now though, nobody pays heed. Their heads are bowed. No tears are shed. Yeah, that as well. My war has already spent the city at last drop. all leads to the pointless place being Malskar's hideout. Why are you still taking your time? Don't you think it's too easy? Besides, there has been rumors of unidentified sarcasm activity here. Can't hurt to be careful. They say I can't be hurt to have an accident or two. Good exercise. Why do you think I refuse to help Morgan with her stupid paperwork? You're a bright girl. To come along like this, I thought you shut yourself up in the tower as soon as you came back. You really ought to be saying, put at the ship, Hannah. How many times has Medical reminded about your condition? The sound of bells echoes the sky above the city, as if everything gone quiet for a moment. The memorial service has started. Well, no time to wallow in cinnamon. Let's go, Doctor. I don't want to get my arse kicked while I'm trying to wipe tears from my eyes. Sometimes I just don't know what to do with you, Hannah. What to do if we run into Annerdale? Punch her in the gut and leave the rest for Vina to worry about. Who's there? I'm afraid you won't find her. It's not you she wants to see. Who are you? Rose Riverside Canoe. Oh, she is the new character, the new
Rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
It's the side girl from CN, See You Soon or something with that. I was so grateful to Aladale, borderline reverent. Without her, the Glasgow gang and the Rhodes Island would have nowhere to go. I want to buy this. But I'm buying a head hunting first.
Ah, Doctor.
Because summoning is more important.
Yes. Some things never change.
Oh! What the heck is this? This is just like 3. This is a guaranteed 4-star. Hold on. Can I buy in the credit store? Yes, I can. Okay, there we go. First 30. Oh, we have another one. Okay, hold on. That's not to buy. We cannot buy them. Oh, we can, however, just play this. Can I have something? So I need to collect. Do I have enough for completing the mission?
Doctor. Yes.
No, it's just only for this one. Oh wait, I can visit 5 bases and I can collect stuff more. I need water. By the way, don't forget to drink to hydrate. I'm already plus 2. That's 3. Yeah, I agree. I do like the pink. I think I have already done 5, so I will head back. Wait, you already spelled it already. Hair, first time already good. Why did you need to spell twice?
Yes. Some things.
Okay, that's something. Upgrade or buy anything from the credit score. Hold on, I need to buy something, it seems. Stones, 40, 50, and I can physically not buy anything else. Okay. I need to have 2 things done. And the morale, I mean, no, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, we still need to I was so grateful for Aladale, borderline reverent. Without her, oh wait, this map looks so weird. It's time to pick my main team since the enemies are so annoying now. Okay, that's 2. How many more for mutual change? 2 more times. Okay, that's definitely a good sign. I need to do 5 more times. This is what I call pain. Oh, by the way, I will skip the story. Oh, hello, Anik from YouTube. How are you doing? I just realized that. My bad. I couldn't decide on how to start a chapter on Eladil. Yeah. When I decided to write one for her, I realized I knew so little about the name. I could have been so familiar with it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, side girl. I mean, I was checking YouTube in the beginning and then I was like, okay, sure, I just go back to Twitch. Lost Cumberland, the one who betrayed us, the one who gave her life to save us, the one who bragged about her creams too. Malska, Castus minion. Cumberland, the ever on high. Which one is the real Eldadale? Okay, I will find a way to get integrated chat into the chat box, since I still have no idea how it works. All those things are new to me. Hey, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it definitely looks weird. 34 minutes until exemplars break through the blockade. Coordinates confirmed, boss. The location of the anonymous warning message is just ahead. We identified the source. Rhodes Island. No surprises there. Let's go. The mercenary doesn't move. There's uncertainty on his face. Out with it. The boys trusted you. Without you, we would have rotten the allies. Or the devils would have already died once. So I'm fine with putting my head on the line for you. But this doesn't make sense. Why should we trust Rhodes Island? We know nothing about them. The exemplars are almost inside the city. It's going to be a bad line outside. We could take this opportunity to line our pocket. Or at least you should not risk yourself being here. You're not the only one who thinks this way, are you? The mercenary is still silent. He does not meet the Malska's gaze, fearing her wrath. But nothing happens. Have you thought about what will become of Lothian after this war? The way it used to be? No, nothing will go back to the way it used to be. No one can go back, no matter what comes of this war. You're abandoning us? No, I need you. Soon Lothian will become a city in need of mending. Our old order has been destroyed by death and violence. There will be plenty of gaps left behind, plenty to feed us. But I'm not asking your opinion. Listen, I do not plan on going back onto the old life, which means we have a plan for a new one. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. In order to keep our livelihood, we need people to know what we are capable of. Don't say I didn't give you a choice. So, are you coming or not? Oh, saw that. Put me in the front line of boss. I'm not imagining it, am I? What is this? Blood, red rocks and gaps of the frame in the furnace. Did the devils hide them here? What are they planning? Vampire stuff. There's a faint smell of blood in the air. She recalls the unrushing, squirming monsters that came straight out of a nightmare. Boss, I found something here. A Dussel Alliance soldier? Something was right. He hasn't been dead for long. The name tag. 5th Infantry 8 column rank. Major? The Earl of March troops. And the Duke of Normandy. No external wounds, but the death was not natural. Her unit would be still outside the walls. Why would a major from the unit be here? Where did they come from? Kill them, and quickly. The orders must not be delayed. There are other altars that still need to be activated. There's no time. I think Rain is just stuck on YouTube right now. Yeah, I do have warnings on YouTube, but I have no idea how to fix them. The devils have us surrounded. There's no way out. Why do we need one? The lunatic. No one knows where the Steam Knight's sword in her hand came from, much less where Malskar herself came from. The mercenary's legs tremble. He regrets not turning around a few minutes ago. As long as the purple blade does not impel him from behind. But girl. I know that sword. The general briefing mentioned you. You could nerf. Is the tin can somewhere nearby? Maybe we can kill 2 full beasts with 1 stone. Carry on with your work. I will handle this. Like the wind charms on the beams on the caressed by a breeze, the golden pendant and gems that hang from the veil of the one slumber sway and clank at each other in the air. Excuse me, did anyone see my earring? There you are, little garnet. Oh, it's broken. Yes, I mean, I can read you guys on YouTube, you know. What do you mean by middle children? I guess I will have to borrow your toys, Dick Corral. It's not like you're in any position to refuse. Oh, it's borrowing from the main vampire. The old blood red altar from the iron frame begins to glow, but quickly it goes dark again and then it shatters. The broken red pendant in the air is now good as new, glowing with a faint light. What do you mean favorites? I just like, I'm used to watch Twitch. The red glow is almost mesmerizing. I wasn't expecting anyone from YouTube anyways, but since you guys are here, I will try to keep my attention. No worries, you guys will be loved too. The sound echoes by miles scream air. Take care of little Garnet for me for a while. She will lead you to the way where you belong. Now, you should go. I'm surprised that anyone like Dame Calcet would trust you though. Oh, the new Caslet! Dame Caslet. She sees the red and black figure. Nah, damn. Why would a vampire save my life? Dame Caslet? Dr. Caslet of Rhodes Island? What are they planning? What do you mean? I love both of you, but I like the game more. She has many questions. This is just... Some people will definitely say, I do not mind sucking, getting the blood out of my eye. But she finds herself holding the cold conical earring in her hand. There's no time to waste if you want to help that one. That's not the only altar in these parts. What do I do? She will tell you. She suddenly feels a pulse in the earring in her hand, like a heartbeat. Stop her. Shh. Sarcasm expletive. I know, Zero. Nadine feels all the blood in her body rush back towards her heart for a second, and the vertigo that comes with it. But for the first time she envies the kindred who have abandoned flesh and blood. The path has been prepared. Take care of her and she will guide you to me. But I mean, she looks really cool. I do like the side, but I do not think I will pull for her. Maybe after 2 years I will do that, but for now, I'd rather take Iblana though. There are some priority banners that I will have to take. 6 minutes into the exemplars break through the blockade. I mean, I do like the spinning thing around her and her ally that she chooses, but that's the only thing I guess. Let's go to the next one. Well, it's that weird vampire thing. As we destroy the altars, I just keep getting prettier. And we got more important things to worry about. Word is that the exemplars have made into the city, but they are impeded by the Ducal Alliance troops. Have the factories gotten order? They're getting ready. They strange hidden Sarkis altar, and the rumors that the Dukes are ready to leave Lothian blockaded and abandoned to its fate. Oh, who was the one who actually wanted to blow up the city? It doesn't really matter. It's been a while, Alvadale. Oh, that's the name. That's the name of the unicorn. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. A Clovicia. What do you mean? What kind of type? I think either Coca-Cola and strawberry. You know, the ones flavored from Japan. I mean, it looks cyan and definitely pink. So I think soda and strawberry might be the most fitting answer. And maybe a little bit of grape in it. What do you mean, candy cane? Even though Rhodes Islanders help, there's too many of those who for you to deal with, and too little time. Who knows how many such altars the Sarkis have hidden across the city? Without my knowledge too. They could not have done it with their own. Honestly, I'm kind of winning. I'm also losing because this just takes so much time. More than one key distinct will reduce the rubble if these altars are activated. I discovered and destroyed several keystones. However, by yourself. Vina needs help. The exemplars need one final push. The Dukes need to hear the true voice of the people. It was I who spread the rumors that the Dukes are planning to abandon Lothian. Not that there was any element of truth to it. Yeah. I see. That's why I have my favorites. What do you mean want to do? To be fair, candy cane is delicious. I will recommend to try at least once of them. You're already doing it, and you and those who follow you. But you too need a little push. I will take care of the remaining altars. You changed a lot. You can say the same for you, Malskar. Are you sure you like that name? You have chosen to live. Now follow the path and see where it leads. But she's run like you got all castle on your heels. Go to the outer city and tell the other to get ready to receive the exemplars. What do you mean by middle and favorite? I'm reading a bedtime story, so please enjoy this bedtime story. The exemplar breaks through the blockades. Across the city, factories roar to life, welcoming them home. I keep thinking back on that afternoon. Factories, Vina, steam, cheering, boxing, angry yelling, bright. The bits of memory gush to the surface together, matching together, wiping away what happened after that afternoon. Okay. I see. I know. Everyone has their own privilege. The one thing I never forget is when Vina said, "We are home." I wanted to cry. It was so long. Long journey from the day we left the city to the day we came back. We are home, but how many did we lose? How many who walked with us on this journey? On which of them could come back after they left, besides Adadel? I miss Braid. Two days after the exemplars break through the blockade. I never knew taking inventory could be such a pain. Taking inventory at the factories on the turf back in the day wasn't half as bad. If this is a pain, I will gladly take more pain. It's sure exciting though to see so many people supporting us. They have been staying out all night. The sun is already getting up. I honestly have no idea, Anouk. You have come to push forward. All this can only buy so much time. From the words from Wisdal is that they threw a dozen wrenches into the military commission system of command, but the Necrosers are still guarding Westek. They have been assisting the city for 2 days, but there has been little sign of movement from them. Weren't there rumors that Theresa has abandoned them and gone into hiding? Maybe that's why Necrosers aren't moving. That's just speculation. Not even the doctor's team has been able to confirm it. Get some rest, Morgan. The Alliance order to attack will come soon. I just don't like counting. That's all. I want to help Dagda. I reckon it's got a little more experience sweet-talking people into helping us. Delphine is persuading the nobles who are still on the fence. Hannah and Catherine are organizing the survivors workers and self-salvation corps. I have no doubt they can get it done. But Dagda, she's not the temperament for this. Go help her. Okay, good luck with sleeping. Phew. Let's continue. Supplies from Heidi. Improvised weapons from the Self-Starvation Corps. Huh? What's this at the bottom? It's not on the list. She looks around and sees only exemplars transporting supplies. She recognizes all their faces. She carefully examines the box. After being satisfied there's no threat, she opens it. What is it? A set of clothing. The cool rays from the morning sun shines upon the emblem of House Victoria, her house. Vina feels about anger. Is this some kind of sick joke? Wait, no. She recognized the outfit on her aunt. It belongs to the Victorian royal family. Why is it here? Who found it and delivered to her? She can only come to one conclusion. A single name. Let's go. It's time. What's the situation, boss? The equipment is inferior to the Alliance. The Dukes are having the exemplars take the brunt of the fighting. Casualties will be heavy. There's also an opportunity. The Dukes want a hero. The people needs a hero. Why not add a finishing touch to the story? You're betting on them to win. Bet? No, the bets were already made when the battle outside of the walls ended. This is just the last chance to double down. No idea how that works, but whatever you say. What's next? We kill. There will be chaos once the battle begins. The opportunities too. I'm not about to let them do whatever they want right under my nose. Say, boss, what was the thing you left behind? A little stage probe, to give more substance to the legend. Garment of the royal house, retrieved from the ruins of Camelon Manor. The leader of exemplars can make a good use of it. Don't you like the story? The last heir to the throne returns to drive out of the devils, Garben in the Kings of Reglia. I heard that she didn't like the title. She needed, if she wants to sway those who are still uncertain. For now, at least. Is she alive? Vina had a little wish, ever since the day that the Steam Knights returned. Perhaps around her had the same, but none spoke of it. She looks around nervously, but that does not see her. If anything, that's a relief. She is not ready. A note? Tailored to your size. Hope it fits. Oh, look at that softened smile of Vina. This is why I look at the story. Even, okay, I will skip the Dukes, when the Dukes are fighting. That's 100% guaranteed. From now on. But I do want to see the most of the part of the story just to look at this face. And yes, I should hydrate. Don't forget everyone else too. There's no name on the note. But for the first time she knows that Aladil is still alive. There's something else. A few photos with the following words scribbled on the back. Something you might find interesting concerning a certain duke. Yes, I can play the game! Okay. To be fair,
What blocks the way, I
Oh,
will burn.
I want to cry.
Cominciamo.
Ah, I cannot place anywhere without getting struggled.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Yes, indeed, I am already crying just seeing this.
Ricevuto. Tagli a pezzi.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Ah, it's not perfect! I think caster or healer might be, I don't know. That's no other. Well, rip me, I guess.
Please, trust in me.
Ah, everyone can get buffed and everyone can do so much damage.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight.
Ricevuto.
ドクター泣かないで。
Ah, well, maybe if you cool down a bit, then yeah, then you actually have to wait. Honestly, I'm also conflicted if I should. Yeah, honestly, if you really like Vina Victoria, just spell. It's a waifu material. But if you're like
これ式のこと。
Qui non è successo niente.
conflicted and you do not know, then I would rather to take hold it off.
Ricevuto. Tagli a pezzi.
But to be fair, I do not need any one of you anymore.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Vermin.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Well, to be fair, you should definitely save Farin because of your horrible summoning habits.
安心泣かないで。すぐに終わるからね。
Yeah, nice armor is just also like perfect. Officer or having something like horn attire is also like my weakness. Oh, the parliament. If it's going to be disgusting, I will skip. I'm sorry for anyone who wants this. Madam Speaker, since this is concrete evidence the violation of Parliament new enacted laws. What are we waiting for? They're getting in the way of honest people doing honest work. Give the order, put their heads down and spike outside the Citadel. Feast and Roku have already reported the situation on me. I want the report to progress smoothly as much as you do, but it's not how Parliament works. Go ahead, Viscount Elsa. Malscar behavior is certainly questionable, but their medicine have at least provided consolation to suffer from the current shortage, if nothing else. Balderdash! They are exacting payment in lives. Okay, I'm skipping this. I'm telling you, if I see this, I will just skip. Court trial for crime, but the name seeker forfeits her right to a defense. Vina issues an arrest warrant and orders a neutralization of organization members. Sorry, this is definitely not the one that I want to do story for.
C'è qualcosa che non
I feel horrible about skipping,
Torniamo
but I
indietro.
feel miserable
Starò
if I
meglio
just
dopo
keep
aver
talking.
bevuto qualcosa.
To be fair, I do not fault for anyone. What is this? We got finally Thrones versions. We after this level we're getting Catherine. Oh, interesting. That's really quick. What can she do? 3 the sport, grant a barrier. Oh, max 2. Stop attacking. Granting cannot exceed talent's limit. it's something like a nerfed, can say a nerfed version of stainless. But to be fair, they are related, you know, understandable. I could almost say I was moved by Vina's speech. The rest of the exemplars certainly were. They could have carried her straight to the gates of Lodium if they could. Aww. Ah, fair enough. I need to change someone in more range operations, since otherwise I just screw up my... There we go. Am I done with Theresa? Or do I need one more? I need one more, okay. After this I can upgrade.
私はロドスの戦士たちと共にあるわ。
Well, it should be at end April or beginning of May. We're getting their character. Good job. Then we're getting Crown Slayer together with Lapland. Good job, Madam Speaker, I say. Wrap up every town, Lodi, and root out the devil's scum hiding under them. I hear there's gonna be a big shipment of Orifity meds coming in. Got a friend at the Proserpine office. Maybe he can get me some meds first. And I will see if I can get some for you. You were searching all day when you got into the Duke's army. And then you went to the Exemplars. And now you're after the war. Just like me. Two infected with nothing left. Who are you calling infected? I can't fight. I'm not like you. I'm not afraid to die. The older badgers look up at the staggering soldier. A coin flies across his face and lands on the back counter. A haggard figure grabs him by the shoulder. Oh, that's Shearer! He's running. Take him home. I got the bill. Don't mind what he said, madame. He's just telling the truth, Lieutenant. I'm retired too, but suit yourself. Sure, as for your question, it doesn't matter if I was talking to the one whose name is under the warrant, or Ruinian, or anybody else. The workers want to do something for our home. I can't just stand by and watch everything get worse. Extraordinary time calls for extraordinary measures. That's how things always been for us. Just a friendly advice. I've seen what medicine comes from dubious sources can do. I watched a soldier collapse into his drink a couple days ago. I performed emergency surgery during the war. The time he survived, but this time it was the last checkup he ever got. You're a kind soul. The apothecary in my neighborhood says he can't remember how many came in for poison during the war. I don't remember everyone I ever treated, of course. I've seen much worse in my time as a field medic, but at least I get to see those who walk out the field hospital again. Spent enough. You know some doctors, the Rhodes Islanders, maybe you need their help. Forget I'm a physician myself. What do you think of exemplars? Asking a lot, getting an old burden beast to remember something that happened long ago. The ancient history, even to me, all I remember that decades ago when kids would brag about this and that, they would be tossing around the names of dukes, and it was the exemplars. Honestly, time can be very slow if you want it to be. If you want time to be faster, it's going to be slow. If you're going to want to get slow, then the time is already over before you know it. There's a lot of heroes, a lot of them were lost. No, what I mean is, you know what? I know what you wanted to hear, but I don't have anything else for you. I'm sorry. Most people in the new exemplars aren't soldiers. You can't compare them to the old ones. We didn't start celebrating here in the city when the Dukes defeated the Sarkas. That's the end of it. Oh, so basically our whole schedule got freaked out. So that every singular new year or special banner should have come the banner before it's released. I mean, if you're saying it like that. But the speculations are telling us that it's going to be end April. I mean, it's the end. Okay, we have 20 days before when this event is ending. So maybe after 2 days, beginning of May, we are getting Lapland. Okay, enjoy your studies. Oh, I think, yeah, the problem with ENG and other languages is, yeah, but it will be a huge doubt though that we're having Lapland Alta and Siege Alta at the same time. I think the best is, this was the exemplars who came. No one can take away that you did. Not in Lodium, at least. Catherine pauses. She noticed the officer's hand trembling in the dim light of the tavern. He reaches into his pouch, trying to find something, but finally sighs and takes a big swig from his mug. These days, the only contribution most of us make to business of the city drinking establishment. Thankfully, the kindful owner doesn't throw out loitering drunkards. After all, most of those who fought tooth and nail to get back home no longer have homes at all. The heart won the victory. But Catherine does not do the same. I'm afraid you found the wrong drinking partner. I have an appointment to keep and intend to be sober for it. You are a drink medic. Leave the alcohol to your later days. I heard the rumors about the exemplars. Why don't you talk to the speaker directly? She goes up, she goes away behind the door obscured by boxes. Yeah, that's definitely nice. But instead of 180, because I'm not max level yet, I'm having 177. What makes you think I haven't? He looks in the direction of the Catherine vent and leads for a forgotten corner of the city. Defense Force patrol went in many times, but never found anything. None of my business. He raised the proprietor over another drink. Lieutenant Shero sent 2 messages. I asked the messenger from both came this underground pub. But Delphine said she made arrangements for all the surviving soldiers of Duke Windermeier's ship. Are you sure we don't want to check out the street that Delphine talked about first? No, let's go in. I followed behind Fina and let her open the door because I was still used to kicking them in. The Glasgow gang never ever caused trouble in Outreach Buruk. Fina says we were just getting a drink with some old exemplar friends, but I knew there was a lot in her mind. She had made the arrangement to stop some factories and ration redefined Originium reservoirs for the winter. But the word exemplars was always there at the bottom of her memo. Our old friend. Deal, you're gonna answer my question frankly and truthfully, right? As long as you beat me at arm wrestling. Brr. Piece of cake. I figured my injury wouldn't be a problem. I know what you want to ask. Will she disband the exemplars? Honestly, I do not know. The stuff she's been thinking about is getting more and more complicated. And I've been giving up trying to figure it out. My guess is no. She even came to see us in the clothes that she wore when we fought together. That's not sending a message. I do not know what it is. Didn't she say she didn't want to draw too much attention? That's what's in all the books. You wouldn't get it. What you see here is no exception. Many exemplars are suffering from the lingering war wounds. The medicine in short supply, alcohol represents one of the few sources of comfort available to them. While some are here for information, most are here all day and night because they simply have nowhere else to go. Is this why you wrote to me? To stand up for them? No, I see you not read my letter. I'm sorry, there's been so much going on. You used to be more straight and forthcoming, Madam Speaker. If you think the exemplars are calling for you to pay more attention to veteran welfare, I can tell you that you're wrong. They are waiting for their next order. Everyone I talked for the past 2 months believes that siege have come since becoming speaker, but she is getting even better as a leader. And the question is where do we go next? Are you telling me to continue to send them to bleed and die instead of trying to make the life better for them? You never truly saw for yourself as their leader. You saw them as equals, as comrades in arms. I respect you for that, but it's also where you have failed in your responsibilities. Forgive me my frankness, but many of them, what's left of their life, will never grow greater happiness than the taste of victory they enjoyed as the exemplars. He grabs his mug and tries to make a swig, but it slips from his hands and falls into the ground. The others look towards Shiro, whose eyes are red, as he takes deep breaths, trying to keep himself under control. He takes out a coin, puts on the table, and raises his hand as the... I have no idea what the name is. One more of the same, please. Where are we, Madame Speaker? I never got along with Lieutenant Shear. For a long time, Vena's first knocked him dizzy had cremated my impression of him. A field medic. Stubborn, but largely calm and dependable. His surgeon hands brought many back from the brink of death. Lingering effect of an injury. It was one hell of a battle, wasn't it? It wasn't his hand that was injured. I remember it well. It sat straight and tall, though he had recovered with Delphine's help. As he said, it was one hell of a battle they fought to return to Lodium. So this is how the city was. Damn, it looks so grey and dead. Any news about the situation in the city? Unclear. As for yesterday, the military commission had heavy presence in important areas. When the royal court Elise deployed around the walls in a standoff with the dukes, the resistance within the city stands a better chance. Siege has gone on 10 days already. When are the dukes gonna charge? If the priority is to minimize casualties among the allied forces, then besieging the city is the best way. Particularly with Duke Wellington's position still uncertain. But they are playing with the lives of innocent citizens. If this drags on too much longer, are they really okay with taking over an empty city? If the truth about the situation here gets out, nothing gets out. They will not allow anything to happen to their control. People often underestimate the Dukes, but the truth is, they never changed. Just like how they threatened the Steam Knights. Only one example. I can't say I know all of them well, but I knew my own mother. Ethics are the first thing to go out of the window when dealing with the matters of shared interest. The focus has already shifted on how to retrieve the shard tech at the joint staff meeting last night. So they already accepted this outcome. Doctor? I need a squad siege. I'm going to try that configure species that shining shot with us again. I will be back, Vina, I promise. Go. You're just gonna let her go like that? I'm keeping an eye on you, Doctor. Now is not the time to play the hero. Well, you better not fall behind then, Hannah. Delphine, any updates from Feist and Rudrock? No, reached the backup across the point from the walls was first built, but they can't find an opportunity to get close with all the sarcasm patrols. The Doctor's team is trying to give us an opening. One faint attack is all it takes to create an opening, but an alliance does not plan to attack at all. Correct. Delphine, can you guarantee that you will find a way inside if there is a gap into the sarcasm lines? Yes. I need help. We can try to persuade the Dukes again. Vina shakes her hand. Give me 2 hours. I will pull a squad with decent art skills and some battle drones. We feign an attack on the access port at N12 to draw their attention. You will take care of the rest of them. I bought only the Blaze skin. I did not buy the Deacon Bircher because I do not have her, and I have no idea if I should even actually build her. I mean, I have so many cards and so many units that can one-shot. Okay, to be fair, There is an event coming, like a co-op event coming again. Somewhere further down the line, of course, 6 months or so. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe, I will not buy her skin, I will just try to get her unit though. Now you're going to your death. Hey, Brandwood and Glorina, Silver Rocks, Bluffs, we're going to our deaths each and every time. But somebody has to do it. I'm with you, Vina. There's no answer from Vina. Morgan noticed a strange look from her face. Vina? Urgent message from the doctor. Luxini just went into the Wellington camp. Who is Luxini? There were many things on the battlefield that I didn't understand. Calm and storm, victory and defeat. Everything happened so fast. After Alliance had besieged the city for 10 days, the garrison, which had long departed the Ducal Alliance camp, suddenly moved into the heart of the Allied position. For the first time in a very long while, those who were listening to the Alliance comms channel heard the voice of an old duke. The gospel shall restores the Empire's glory. Guns went ablazing. Broadsides fired against straight at our city walls. Tell the people behind us no delay through the trenches. The bulk of the Sarkis force are being tied up at the front, but that does not mean we have all day. Sir, there's a lot of equipment in the camp that we need time to... There's no time. We can deal with the equipment issue once we get into the city. Some of the wounded can't walk on their own. We will need to carry them by the stretcher. You follow the path Siege has cleared for us. I will organize the transfer of the wounded. Now go. I will help, sir. I'm more familiar with the situation of the individual patients. Plus, I promised them I wouldn't leave them behind. Grab your own share of suppressant and protective gear from the patient's supplies. Better than nothing, at least. The closer we get to the walls, the higher the atmosphere origine and particle density. The wounded will be in more danger than us. Yes, sir. They say you're not alone here, sir. Why would you risk your neck like this? Look, another battleship is covering fire for Gastrel. The Duke of Castor. Weren't they saying that the Duke of Wellington betrayed us and fell out with the Duke of Castor? Shit. Contact his liege. We have sighted a small force of Victorians. Request permission to engage. Get them. Leave survivors. Find out what their unit objective is. What happened to the clouds? Fire. And Dublin. The sky lights up with the fire on the city walls. The first wave of purple flame came from the bow of Gastral, gushing towards the walls of Lothian. And again. And again. Like the cold waves of the death that splashed against the sheer cliffs of Iberia. It fell upon the neck crashes before Sierra, burning away the rot. Lothian walls are alight, ignited by a trick of fire. The Sarkis defenders became kindling for the purple inferno. They are dead? Careful, the fire has cleared the path, but is a threat to us too. Huh. In the distance he sees a figure on a withered throne, faded in and out of the purple flame. Gunfire from ships roaring beside it. On the walls, death ignites death. Beneath the walls, the living walk amongst the ashes of the dead. This is a war that will shock all the core nations. It's not a number of casualties that will interest them the most, but how many people on both sides are actually fighting for the city of Lothian itself. It's a long way for home for you. Alcohol and placebo. Oh, that's such an ironic way of saying it. And after this, I can finally play the integrated
Us
strategy.
frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
Relying on firepower to protect its cargo deals an amount of physical damage to all units in a fixed range when defeated. Drops random gear. Oh my god, this looks so big.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Cominciamo.
リンゴちゃん
Falli a pezzi.
It's definitely going to drop one of there.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Oh my god. No, that was horrible. I think I will do this now. Oh, that was horrible.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
No, I want to restart. This is so unfair.
Considering the losses of our squad, there is no better option than to retreat immediately.
Oh, by the way, I heard from my channel, from YouTube, there's a guy that makes speculations about which units are going to be on the gold certificate shop. And there are rumors that our Golden Glow is going to be in the shop. So, honestly, I do want to pick Stainless, but Golden Glow is probably the priority for me. Especially with her
Let's make
skill
this
set.
quick. My time is valuable.
I know she can be replaced with Lapland towards the similar skill set, but if we can use both of them together, it should be fine.
今日もよろしくね。
Ricevo silenzio.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Well, maybe you cannot use her, but I can. That's definitely for sure.
Roger, Wilk, don't come any closer. みんな、こっち来て。
Now this is what I'm talking about.
任務概要なんてただ
Attack.
の紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
To be fair, that's the only place I might have not.
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
In attesa di...
Think honestly, it doesn't really matter though here in this place.
Please, trust in me.
うわ、本気で行くよ。うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
This place could use some forward.
暗視そのまま前に
I am Dublin.
私よこはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員
Oh my god, the amount of stuff it drops. That's not healthy.
In attesa di ordini.
Drop it now.
Qui non è successo niente.
I do barely any damage. Okay, interesting.
My blood's only gonna make this.
Your lives now ignited.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたがレバノンドが毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしらあなたたちの信念も尊ぶべきものよ
Good grief, this is over. Lieutenant Sheriff, wake up. He sees a pair of hands reach out towards him. Lady Delphine? Don't move, I will carry you. We need to get back to the forward position that we captured. We have to move before more suckers arrive and fill this place with witchcraft bombs. I thank you saving my life. No need. It was a brave soldier and a nurse Sarah who saved your life. She used her arts to protect you with the other wounded soldiers from the witchcraft bomb, despite her limited experience. It was her. Wait, did she? Don't worry, she's just passed out. We're taking her to the forward position at the access port. But you have already been exposed to high originium environment for too long. I knew the risk. You succeeded in reaching the access point? Yes. I saw fire on the wall. It's out. Is the battle for the walls over? No, it has only just begun. The Nacres is docked in a standoff with Ducal allies, relying on the city's defenses, artillery, and elite troops. Is there anything we can do? Break through the access port, create a gap in the wall, and reveal a weakness in the Sargas line. Just like the Alliance helped us, even if they don't mean to. Understood. Lieutenant Sheriff, you are dismissed from this operation. This is an order. Does that come with siege? It comes from me. Stand by at the forward position, you need to rest. Then may we call and safely sing. May the vast lands keep our king, his people and all his well willingly, and give him grace without dying. Why aren't you singing? Cheer up, man, I know, we're all hurt, but we're almost home. Then may we call and safely sing. Victorious, give it thanks for our home. Victoria, give it thanks for your home. Yeah, you can have the rest of this rotation. Couldn't finish it. Here's our first breakfast since we came back home. Got to fill up. Once the rest of our men make it into the city, we will show those devils who really runs Lodium. I don't like that song. What about you, Vina? Don't ask her. She hums it in her sleep. Hannah! Shut your gob and eat the intro. Or I'll take it if you don't want it, and I will lead the assault since you got hurt attacking the Configurer's passage. Not a chance, it's just a scratch. A little scratch won't dull my fist. You're not getting ahead of me this time, Doctor. I will do another round of patrol and scout ahead once I'm done. Make sure there's no mistake. The military commission set up defenses at backing up access point, which should be only known to the workers who built the wall. This means they know the city much better than we expect. I'm back from patrol, Lady Delphine. Spell rotation? I haven't had breakfast yet. Lieutenant? I thought you were recovering from your injuries. I'm a medic. I know how to restore a soldier to combat effectiveness as quickly as possible. I understand my own body, Delphine. I'm ready to return to duty. Giving you protective equipment to the wounded, getting exposed to the high originium environment, and being close proximity to a witchcraft bomb explosion. You know how exactly what this all means, Lieutenant. I do. A blood test is not possible right now, but I understand the pathological progress of infection. What about it? It's not that normal in this place? He looks around. Examples are crowded around narrow passages. The dust and original particles that cover their faces are not diminished by the fire and their eyes at all. They know what they are doing. They know the price they will pay. But they are singing. Singing with joyous grace. Delphine, do you give Lieutenant permission to return to duty? Delphine can see the painkiller injected that Shearer is trying to hide behind his back. Without sufficient access to orifity suppression, painkillers are next best thing to deal with the suffering brought on by orifity. Will you pull through? Of course, Lady Delphine, never forget. I still have to see you go home and take back what's yours. You didn't need to do this. Neither did you. You want to witness this all-wrecked team can achieve. What will come of the city, so do I. Farewell, Lieutenant. Back to your post. What will Lodium be once we drive out of Devil's Vina? Better than before, at least. You know what I like to see? More flower shops. Making flowers cheaper. Making it easier for me to find a girl to marry. Maybe a wealthy young woman. Or a widow who lost her husband. I want more originium fuel for a warmer winter. I want more police station. I want to become a cop. I want to give, not take. What about you? I hope Mom is still waiting for me back home. Don't worry. She will be there to open the door for you. What about you, Doctor? Gonna stick with us to get the gym back in business, or will you lock away in your tower? You and I, we will get a score to settle, Hannah. Let's go back to the gym together, Vina. Yes, we will. We haven't found Bright yet. One more step until we're home. The one step took us 3 days. We are welcomed by steam gushing from the factories, reaching into the clouds. But many didn't live to see it. They walked into the tunnel, singing, and never came out again. Have one more on me, Vina. The devils ran, but they are not dead yet. They still have that tech that filled the city with originium dust. They will be back, mark my words. And you can bet those dukes won't give a shit about us when something happens again. Like you said, we need to defend ourselves. That's why I don't believe the rumors that say exemplars are getting disbanded, right, Vina? Do you remember the wishes we made access port? For the factory boiler to burn bright as they used to, the guns on Lodian's walls to defend as they used to. For the doors of the police station to be wide and open to all, the police to defy the nobles' will and treat the affected with fairness and justice. For the laws of parliaments to be only rule. That's what I hope to see, and that's what I'm trying to bring about. Are you happy with Rhodium now? Has she gotten better? I can tell you that I'm not happy. You're dodging the question, Madam Speaker. If you choose to do nothing and keep the status quo of this exemplar, that's entirely fine with everyone. All they want is an answer. Will the exemplars continue to exist? This is my answer, Lieutenant. What Parliament fears is your trust in me. Personally, that runs deeper than your trust in Parliament itself. Perhaps they fear that the exemplars will become the private army of Vina Victoria. What will become of the glory and honor of the exemplar when that day comes? Will the day come when our wishes come true? Thank you. I will inform the Parliament what I learned today. It's not my place to give an answer over the heads of Parliament. Let's go, Morgan. Morgan? You go first. I have a couple of rounds with the guys here. Sure. I didn't understand what Vina said that day, but I agreed with the lieutenant. Our exemplars comrades need our help. That's why I needed to stay. Stay on Vina's behalf. Or at least talk to them. Even though she was the speaker and there was so much she could do. For the first time since the war ended, I drank until I passed out. It burned my belly. It was Hannah who found me, and I asked her the question that I could never ask Vina. When can we go home? Back to our gym? Damn, that's deep. Oh, my bad. Nothing fell. Everything okay. The herbs are growing well. Diane will be glad. When the farm has rebuilt, when she has persuaded the engineers to leave behind the damaged lighting equipment and refit for small greenhouses that didn't draw so much power. Sorry, remind me, where are we? We were talking about your condition. You mentioned that you noticed a significant increase in the strength of your originium arts. Yes, sorry, I'm not finding it hard to remember things lately. Keeping distracted. Doctor says originium has made into my brain. Don't tell me, I've told you this before too? We're just chatting. You can say anything you want. Anything else that doesn't feel right. Difficulty walking straight? It's happening to a lot of people though. Axtasia. It's a common symptom on many affected Lodium, but I'm not sure what the cause is. When I'm by myself, I've been trying to... It's strange. My originium arts seem to be changing. I do not have anything other reports of. Never mind. Please continue, Sarah. Are you casting with your bare hands, by the way? The doctors must have told you this already, but it's determined to keep your condition under control. Yeah, you're worried, alright. Just like Diane said. I just can't help it. So I search for war memories in my clouded mind. It's a battle for the walls. You said you were a nurse and you were trying to stop a witchcraft bomb explosion with your arts, but it didn't work out too well. Yes, I remember. I was behind Lieutenant Shear, and a blast threw me off my feet. Next thing I remember, I was on the feet hospital, lying next to the other acute infected. I do not know how many witchcraft bombs fell upon the exemplars. So many fates turned on their heads in an instant, but I didn't see any of it. And I do not remember any of it. How could things be like this? Sarah? The patient is trembling. It begins to cast originium arts without realizing it. Alicia does not know if it's a symptom of post-traumatic stress, but he quickly attempts to direct her attention elsewhere. Listen to me, Sarah. Take a deep breath. Could you smell the flowers? You're in the sanatorium. The war is over, the exemplars are home. You're back in Lodium. You are... He pauses and looks upon the damaged lighting above his head. A strange and unfamiliar city, one that to his eyes is not far from a pile of rubble. You're in a place where everything will get better. Oh, that's just sad. The alteration of Sarah's originium arts is a symptom that had never been observed in other affected. I should ask my old colleagues to keep an eye out. I wonder if Diane get me in touch with the international messenger. Waiting for mainlanders' regular messenger would take too long. Lodium needs supplies, urgently. Huh? Alicio! You're here too. Why didn't you stop here? Weren't you looking for her? Who? The speaker. The speaker? I saw her coming out of an underground pub. That's where I came from. I happened to run into her when she had a drink with her old friends. Looks like she already considered yourself your friend. Yeah, only if she considered her more than a friend. Alicio, I always felt that Lodium could be a better place, that Victoria would be proud of her. Can the speaker really make things happen though? It can only make happen if you all get your weight on it. Otherwise, it will be forever stagnated, since she can, as a person alone, can do so much. Worker spokesperson.
堅苦しいのはいらないよ、ドクター。私はうちの孫の様子を見に来ただけだ。
I was just only checking my grandson.
のことだから、きっと今頃いろいろ隠したいもんがあるだろう。ひとまずあんたの執務室に少しお邪魔するよ。あんたも私にロドスの仕事をさせたいなら、変に隠す。
Oh, just say the word. Oh, that's nice. There's a golden ticket. Oh, I forgot to buy the item. That means we can finally go for integrated strategy and I can take my breath for a while.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
She got 16, so when she level up, she is like 18. Okay. Tempered by war. It's too bad I'm not going to focus on it. What's the voice in Victorian? I want to know that.
A little Fowley says you want me for your job supervisor. You asked for it then. No bunking off.
Oh, to be fair, the one with the Japanese voice is actually a little bit more youthful. And this one is definitely fitting for her age. Maybe a little bit more useful than this would be perfect, but I mean, we cannot ask for too much, can we? So this is the first view of Vina Victoria. That has been a long time. Is there anything else I can buy? There's nothing here I need. There's nothing in the yellow things I need. Why didn't they give me Atom A70 or something? That's definitely something I need. Quickly as well. Oh, that's a lot. I see, there's a lot of items. But we're definitely getting more cubes. Orion rocks are really nice to have. Polystar's 152. I cannot believe it. There we go. And now we can finally play integrated strategy. I mean, the DLC hasn't been updated, but the new monthly opening has been updated, so I really want to actually do something. So we have promotions, should be speaking for itself. Vertical pass. Defeat Fatty. Who the heck is he? Oh, I remember. It's the mouse. We need to find the mouse and defeat him. Just hope that he doesn't come too early. This is so cute and so sad at the same time. Oh my god, she's like, Amiya had a nightmare while she was sleeping on her desk. I entered her dream to accompany her. I hate this electronic unit. Maybe if I can build fuel, I can build one, it seems.
Products received.
I need. Oh, that's so cool! I do not need to change anymore. I don't have to look for it. Look, I can go back. And now I have it. Why was this base not? Why did it took like 5 years? There we go. We completely cooked this. Now we need to fix. Read. How many times does she need to be? Oh my god, nighttime. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do something unorthodox, and I'm going to play one more level of Siege so I can unlock. Yeah, I'm going to get Reed's second module. I mean, not second module, I mean the first module. Yeah, actually.
みんな助けに来たよ。
Cominciamo.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Where are you, please? There we go.
This place could use some heat.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Please, trust in me.
The moment I can use kill,
Where do you wish your lives?
I will put my operator to spawn camping.
本気で行くよ。
I'm headed into the thick of it. Where do you wish to go?
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
I mean, I cannot reach it anyways.
Awaiting up. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I mean, look at the skin! It's so beautiful, purplish red. I mean, the previous one has also a good one, but I didn't like the overall the visor that she has.
安心して。私がいるわ。
小石がお家に戻って。
Drawing the bead on the target.
In attesa silenzio. Ricevuto.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Awaiting up.
There we go. Okay, enjoy your business.
あなたもあなたの周りの連中
Okay, now we finished Reed's extra module, so let's go back.
ああロドスのお頭
Don't forget, important stuff comes first.
Yes.
The rest comes
some things
later.
never change.
So instead of 50%, I'm now increasing it into 60%. I need D32 steel. Oh, come on. So we have 50, now 55, and now 60 at the end. I need. Oh my god. How many? 3. Ah. I mean, do what you want to do. Honestly, let's do not upgrade this one anymore. We upgrading this one instead. We're skipping D32 first, because that one is we're able to get those items from the shop anyways. So I might as well just wait. Well, I mean, we can actually have some excess stuff. It's not that huge of a problem. Oh, we need 4 of them. Damn. We need 1 more of this though. Craftable. Okay, that should be able to do. I crafted 1 too much. But anyways, I can always recycle it for something else. That's enough. Need 3 of them. I need 2 more of them. I'm getting nothing! Why is that 8% so low? Okay, go back. This one is craftable 3 times. 2 times. Oh, I'm getting low on devices as well, so I need to keep in mind. There we go. Problem is, like, I still need to do this. We have a gun overtune. Hold on. What the? Oh, we could have bought this as well. Wow, such a waste of stuff. I mean, we could have saved those devices for skill level up, if you know what I mean. There's nothing here. Let me fix up the base for a while.
At your service.
No, honestly, you can do this.
What do you think about building a treehouse?
Remove. Just press on this and I already have it.
Helps you focus on your work.
I really love that. Sorry for neglecting stages like this. It's not really my strongest fort. Hopefully I can get some 4 stars out of it.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things never change.
I forgot to collect missions. I'm still missing. And I'm still like so close to not able to have enough. I need to do 1 more factory.
At your service.
There we go. We need that recruitment for 4 stars so we can get actually
Doctor.
shop stuff.
Yes,
There we
some
go.
things never change.
Store, certificate. We want to buy that hunting permit. Damn it. I didn't even get shift at 9 hours. Wow, what is this BS? For the first time in my life, I've been absolutely destroyed by a 3-star. I'm so tempted just to press this. I'm so tempted. Okay, now I can play integrated strategy now. We can go for 5 originium ignits. We can go for Narantuya. Cast a steward. And spot. First one. Okay, when we're at the end boss, I will just restart my game. I do not get any of them, and I need to go emergency, so let's take, doesn't really matter. Both are fine. But at least here I can bully Crown Slayer. Yeah, I can bully Crown Slayer. Now I just want to like place my operators and enjoy the game. Haven't done this actually. I mean, we did play the game, but it wasn't really tasteful. I see I have 80 enemies, so probably it can be that we have like an extra. The 16, yeah, we're already, oh never mind, we do not have an extra. You know, everyone can dream. What kind of guard shall we pick? I mean, normally you would pick someone like Thorns, but or Pepe. For now, I'm just picking Malensa. Encounter, Doodle of Hope. Can go for Vermin. I mean, both of them are nice. It's not like I have much choice. But I want to have at least a guaranteed with an item.
I'll follow your orders. It's already getting late. Damn, time goes really fast. Understood.
I mean, that's something about Malensa is really good.
Please give me instructions. Well, it's definitely a slow start again. It's been a while. I've been through integrated strategy. Mostly, it was really boring for me. Maybe because it's a pain to play integrated strategy on your mobile. But that's just my problem. There we go. Oh, we have extra hope and deployment limit. That's definitely nice for later in the levels. Well, to be fair, if I wasn't crashing so much, I would definitely even love it more, but I don't really have a choice. I mean, everyone has a choice most of the time, but it's just more, I don't know. I just don't want to do that on playing on phone, especially when you. It's so it's definitely hard to stream. We have a Vanguard tag. Splashcaster chain. We do not know. We don't have it, sadly. Can buy it. This as well. There's another Vanguard. What the heck? You can stop with the Vanguard. It's really annoying. Shield +4. Oh, I would take the Holy City Embrace more than anything else, honestly. PC is crashing, but the phone is like so small. And I'm like trying to get the operator to place at a certain place and it just doesn't want to go. Oh, that's definitely nice to hear. We definitely want a cheerful banter. I mean, that's a very high collectible. So we have a Reaper item that we cannot use, so we can maybe refresh it. Damn, 500 Ignite investment. Well, I feel like I'm able to get that, and it's definitely a good thing. I wish I could go and get there too. We're collecting too much hope, actually. We need to use it on a unit or anything. For now we need... Oh. Oh, that is definitely not a place I want to be in. Is it one that I need to refresh? Yeah. I'm sorry, that's the one that I cannot do with my current squad now. Oh, nice to hear. Aspiration of the rate auto recovery is better than the hand of procreation. We can go for encounter, emergency. Oh, yeah, and then combat and then rough trader. You can go for safe house. Also fun. I'd rather take this one encounter. Let's have a lot of battles, it seems. Let's take in the bottom one. We can get a lot of Originium Ignates here.
Shall I go scout the battlefield?
I have no... Oh wait, Adriana is the Sea Terror thing, right?
Alright, let's bring home a victory.
I mean, I can put Granny and then Spot. Honestly, it needs to be someone else. I can't risk losing Spot. But I can risk getting either Valenta or Granny out of the way. Okay, now the big trouble is coming.
In position.
Okay, at least it takes. Oh no 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 no.
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
わかった。
What are your fall?
All I want is that stupid chest.
任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだが。
私と奪い合いをする気?
Oh, there's a bird on top of there.
Moving out. Leave it to me.
No.
Leave it to me.
Remove you. There we go. At least we got the original chest. Too bad we did not get this one either.
俺は別好きだらけ。
ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
わかった。
どうぞ。
凍りつけ。
I mean, we just barely did it. Whew, I thought it was the end for me.
Nice. That was an excellent fight. You all did splendidly.
Oh, that's a free logos. Yeah, I mean, look, my units were not the ideal, okay? I had too much hope. I didn't spend it on vanguards because I have no idea what kind of ticket I'm getting. And they're like really, those enemies are trolling my pulse are trolling. The game was trolling me. What do you mean exciting? This is the most stressful stage in my life. Okay, to be fair, it's not, but the most fun, also a little bit of a stretch. I find one. Oh my god, why is it all the way there? I can risk Stewart, but I cannot risk anyone else. Because I am forced to place a healer here. Okay, that's too much, that's too much.
In position.
どうぞ。
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。Leave it to me. My lance will clear a path.
Oh, that's so nice whenever logos can use a skill permanently. It definitely erases so many enemies, so that's really chill. I'm really troubled of necrosis, no! Ah, necrosis can disappear. They really can do.
わかった。凍りつけ。
安心して、寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だってね。
手はず通りに。どうぞ。
我が弦を発する。これでどうだ。
There we go. They're also terrifying. I only liked the stage because it can be small, but I really dislike those necrosis guys. I don't know.
I'll do my best. In position.
There we go. Nothing. But we do have a sniper. That means a free Wisdel. Oh my god, but we don't have anything to buy anything out of it, so I might as well just do this. Doesn't matter because it's the same. Let's go have an extra attack. Because we know that destroying that Originium crystal is going to be a tough.
見舞い金でみんなに焼きじゃがいもをおごっておいて。
行動開始。みんな気をつけて。
Normally, yeah, this should be fine.
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
We do not care about the secret enemy. It's not like, more like we cannot deal with it anyways.
私と奪い合いをする気 Understood. 任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。レバノン。はいはい。焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
これでいいだろう。
Leave it to me. Set. Ready. Charge on. 私にほら太陽が飲まれたよ。
I know the guy is just walking around there, wondering why nobody really has attacked him.
I'll do my best.
白明に輝く星、地の黎明よ。このまま行こう。
私と奪い合い。はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。In position.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
There we go. That trivia actually was really scary. Okay, there we go.
これだけの敵を相手にしても完璧に
Oh, 40 extra percent arts damage. Now we're talking. Yeah, we really need to upgrade our units. I mean, we're getting some original ignites. It's not that much, but it couldn't be worse. And we will have to deal with that level again. I do not like that. Probably because I don't have like a decent healer. But at least Logos can survive, I guess. Oh. This, I can deal with this. I mean, the chests are 2 and I can just place units and then they will just walk towards us.
幻覚と威嚇。これも戦術よ。
The best is just place Naruto since she has a dodge chance. And there's so many chances for her to dodge. That would do the trick. Honestly, I got a better idea.
ただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。レバなんだ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
I mean, Naruto had suddenly died, but it's fine. Okay, enjoy your beer back.
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。毒と罠。これは戦術ね。安心して。私にほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。私よ、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
努力すれば頭が空っぽのやつだって役に立てるんだ。
Got a supporter. I mean, we can pick Civilites the turn. I mean, we have like the hope for it. Let's go for. Honestly, let's just go false truth. Losing HP in this scenario wouldn't be the worst. Ignites or coins or squad size. I mean, our operators does get a little bit more cramped each time. Originium. And healing. Let's turn them into shield instead. Who's the boss? Oh, it's just the guy, but now I actually need to be a bit more planning ahead. Because there's always an Originium crystal there, and if I place my units first, then I will die.
Alright, let's bring home a victory. In position.
Oh, you know, Granny's sound is really nice. It really doesn't matter because she always gets 1 DP. Okay, that's really scary. Let's go as close as possible. You know what? I had to place her even closer, honestly. I regret that placement.
My battlefield extends well above the ground.
Okay, that was my job. Oh, no, it doesn't even matter. Right now we have logos and everyone here. Okay, to be fair, I had to use Naruto's skill, otherwise she will die. mean, we did it.
Please give me
Although with a lot of trying.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってる
Wow.
わ。
It's like I cannot prevent it.
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいるから。
Wow, losing HP because the focus was still on the terminal. There we go. Oh, we have a promotion unit immediately. Never mind. I mean, we only have... Do we have healer? Yeah, we have anti-necrosis healer. There we go. Ooh, 30! With squad size number 3. That's also nice. We already got like 40. We haven't gotten the item for extra Originium attack speed, so... So after this we have to reset again. We have to... refresh. Maybe? No, we need to have more plants. And there's no guarantee we're getting any more plants.
ピクニックが始まりますよ。
あなたは私たちを。
みんな、何か要望は？
There we go.
私が死んだら見舞金でみん
And
な
now we need to rest of the tickets. Oh, my units aren't E2 full and they're getting 70% damage.
安心して、私と奪い合いをする気?
I'm afraid of the damage we're doing. If it's going to be anything good.
あなたたちのことは誰一人忘れないわ。
At least we're like down 50%.
私毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
バンカが境を立てる印、終焉の輪だね。
I dislike those enemies just doing so much damage for nothing.
ほら、ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
I mean, Vistel's attack power even at E1 is enough to deal with those enemies. I'm doing only one of them and then I'm going to sleep since this is already enough. So if I die then I will go back to sleep. This is just too much. There we go. Oh, now I feel confident to pick a guard. To be fair, I should have picked Blaze. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do right now. And this one terrifies me.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Come on, game, give me one more plan so I can refresh the stage and go for a special stage. Because I do not feel comfortable.
では勝利の知らせを待っててくださいね。
I mean, I can do this, but then I have nothing to protect. Yeah, it's not the smartest idea. Okay, we have something like that. Balance, I can deal with it.
I'll do my best.
Heal, come on, Melissa. Oh.
Moving out.
Instead of Vistal, we can put logos on there.
Leave it to my battlefield extends well above the ground.
バンカが聞こえる。バンカが白明に輝く星。地の黎明よ。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。泣かないですぐに終わるからね。
That's kind of awkward. I mean, this is less awkward.
危ないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？レバについてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Just only getting this. Now, honestly, Gani can get away, but she's too valuable to remove for now. Especially, we need a frontliner to defend a blue box after all. Let me no shooter so I can take my time and not get absolutely wrecked.
バンカが境を立てる印。終焉の我がね。
Damn, even Lewis is like fighting so much. And it definitely took a while. There we go. So what's my last adventure? Nothing really. Oh, the homes, this is really nice. Let's just go and upgrade her. There's no way I can grab a defender right now. Remove. Remove. Oh, I won't take that. Remove. Now this is definitely a stage I do like. Too bad I do not have so much space. Hold on. Only Lewis is really the one that has like the firepower in here. They cannot really risk it. Always think about surviving first. Then use the buffers to help him. And now deal with enemies. Okay, there we go. But the problem is like we need to wait until Wisdal HP is like second promoted.
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Okay, now the whole army is coming. I wish it just could redeploy him later. But now I just need to wait until his stuff is ready. Now we need to save our skill, honestly, for the rest of the fight. I should be able to have enough damage to deal with all those bats.
Awaiting order. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
There we go, we got angry forest trees that wants to cut us down. Gotta be a little bit improvising. But I really do, if I hope really I'm getting one extra sniper.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Oh, I just spent it on my healer. That's sad. Can't go for it. Yep, wish fulfilled. We have deployment limit. You have extra toil. Yes, extra damage on guards. You know what? We're taking that. Refresh. Nice. I do not. Oh, we have enough. So this two already maxed out. What is this? Not mine. This one is also nice. Well, I need to make a choice. And I think I already know what I'm gonna do. You can always get it from the item, and the one with the fatal balls, we're not able to do that. I mean, we can try to find and sell something. No. Yes? Oh, we only have like 4 maximum. It's not like we can buy it. We can go for scout again. Choose an operator. And get Naruto maximum out. We have an extra squad size, or you know what, squad size is nice. Additional. Let's do not use this one, but we can do this instead. There we go. We need those other two to actually upgrade. And now since we're at floor 5, let's just research my game first. To make sure I don't crash suddenly. There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't accidentally flash my email. Otherwise it's just deleting the stream again. I don't think I can do the sarcasm ending. It's more like because yeah, I didn't get the item and I'm not getting any plant drops for some reason. And I didn't really have the best routes either. Okay, the game is starting on. Oh, I don't see anymore the email. Only my name that I have chosen. Okay. That means I do not need to change the screen anymore.
Ah, Doctor. Yes, some things
There
never
we go.
change.
Okay. We have emergency. We have 2 emergency and one of them gives me enough. Oh wait, never mind. They both give enough plants. Let's just fight. Both of them and crows.
Where's the rally point?
And we have Lodium, of course. But this time it should be fine. If I can just drop down my melee operators, I should be not being targeted by those enemies. I need to make sure I can protect the civilians. That's the biggest problem with this level. Are the civilians? This is artillery.
あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を
This is what I was hoping not to get.
毒と罠。これは戦術ね。私に考えがある。
I'm listening.
何が一番怖い？
I mean, she did her sacrifice.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
We're doing everything to protect this part.
我が弦を発する。これでいいだろう。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
魂の皮、彼岸への私。
私と奪い合いをする気？
Oh no, that's just use our unit when the rest is like fine. Okay, there we go. Hold on. No need to be so fast.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
安心して。寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だ。ネバなんかがまたグダ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Oh no.
Awaiting orders.
手はず通りに。
I didn't expect that. At least those are fun. If one bomb is here, I'm push. This is just going to be anyone. I mean, I'm fine. It's just sad. I totally forgot about logos, to be honest. I could have saved that 1 HP.
Nice! That was an excellent fight. You all
There we
did
go.
splendidly.
Wait, what is this? A Vix Vanguard's blade. Okay, I thought that was the King's Lance. Oh my god. Yeah, that's going to be definitely a defender right there. Land of Reclamation. If I had that tank earlier, it would be more fun, but it seems I cannot ask for everything.
Opinion on your command.
We have. I mean, this doesn't. Yeah, we're just going to use our same old twist though.
Try to get along.
私よここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Okay, at least she gets healed by Aya.
安心して寝言は夢でどう私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
Wow. I couldn't do anything about that.
レバなんだ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには寝言は夢でどう私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。
I mean, they're definitely creeping on slower.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
宇宙の雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
Okay, now we need to survive, but Aya Fiala is using her heal. So it should be no trouble. Okay, there we go. We just almost lost Logos again.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
This will be over soon.
Yeah, I know. They killed Visdel. Even Saria cannot heal. Okay, we're waiting until Visdel can heal.
Suppress them.
Entendido.
Okay, we cannot allow that to be happening. There we go.
あんたが何をしたいかしはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるから
Oh shoot, I accidentally closed down Twitch.
仲間が私に怯えてるちょっと時間ちょうだいさっき暴れたあたりを散歩して頭冷やしてくる
Oh, true damage. That's nice. Defender, and let's actually have our 6-star.
can go for that, but best is just go for this. I mean, we do have the units, we have the healing.
All operators must maintain.
Oh, we did have a healer this time. Yeah, EFL has skill, so that's we can deal with that.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
We're healing that bird. Okay, yeah. Where am I? We have definitely Teresa that we want to put in the middle. The problem is that guy. There's the unit here. And all the target was AF Yellow. Okay, I see.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? This will be over soon.
I have no one. Oh no. They're focusing all the wrong ones. Okay. The game is like, yeah, I know you can do this, but I give you just the wrong unit, so here, deal with it. And it's not even the crash that gave me the problem. But we also can go further. And we didn't even, oh, we got one. But we missed like still the rest of them. I think I will switch to A. Since I do not think I will be able to get enough of rodents. Crying Thief. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Oh, this one is maybe themed after thieves. Oh, there we go, all the chests. So pinkish, like crystal, marble. Yeah, marble is the one that's the most sense. Yeah, 50% attack. Or, oh, that's nice. Oh, that is Properus. There we go.
Ah, doctor.
Yeah, I think I failed and it's already pretty late. So, I will say, honestly, I want to close out the stream for now. It's a good run. And tomorrow we're finishing the last of the siege event, so I can finally farm the rest of the event. Oh, we're almost level up as well. That's actually a terrifying thing. So we need to play that level twice or something. So we have Cube,
Wait. Yeah, we have Cube and Polyster. This is actually quite a horrible one for me, at least. Which one is this? Ah, rare as well. Look at this. You see Morgan and all. Yeah, I think I will just close on the stage. So thank you all for watching me. I really hope you all enjoyed, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Yes, I think I will find a way to make both of them combine. So nobody gets left out. Or at least less people get left out. And yeah, I will say everyone good night. Be healthy. It's 2025 and there's already a tariff war going on within every single country here on planet Earth. So I do wish everyone be healthy, be safe, and hopefully I will catch you guys next time. Thank you very much, and hopefully I can summon tomorrow as well. And hopefully I hope that everyone enjoys the stream or the future plannings as well. Thank you for watching. Sadly we didn't win about run an integrated strategy 5, but I guess that's just bad luck. Yeah, I should never. Yeah. Good night everyone and thank you.